Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon. Whomever is watching. If you're watching this on YouTube, hello. If you're watching this on Twitch, hello again. We are officially on Shion's route. We are on his first/second board. And we're like 3 choices away from the second or the third board, the last board. We're really close. Hello. So I have hope. And I wasn't going to stream today, but I ended up splitting a shift. And so I had a little free time in the middle. So I wasn't sure if I was going to do it. And I was like, I really want to get through his route. So as best we can, like with all the love and respect for Shion. Like so far his route, I like it. And I'm concerned because anytime I like something in this game, something bad happens. And you know what? He's got history. But she seems to like him already. Like, she genuinely likes him the way she acts. Just like him. This is also my flannel. It's not the right color. Just pretend it is. It's not mine, to be clear. This is a friend's shirt. And they are smaller than me. So it's a little tight in the arms. But we're going to make it work. We're going to make it work. And then I have a loose shirt. We're going to do my best. Following morning. See? I basically look like him, right? If I just pretend this looser on me. Hey Leah, after you're done, I'll zoosh up your hair again. I don't want you to touch my hair anymore.
そろそろミストがなくなりそうなんだけど、新しい香りに挑戦してみる?
The mist is almost out.
同じままでいい?
Do you want to try a new scent or do you want to stay with this one? I just realized my steps will sing on. This one's fine. Shion chatted away to me as I ate my breakfast. Well, sort of. To be clear, Shion was acting normal and I was the one behaving strangely, as one does. Even if I pretended to be my usual self, what happened last night was still on my mind. I want things to go back to normal, but I'm still embarrassed. I can't even make eye contact with him.
お嬢さん? シオンと何か?
Call it out, guys. Did something happen between you and Shion? I'm gonna see if I can make myself look more Shion-y. Let's see. I don't know if I can pull it off. I don't know if I can do off the shoulder with this. It doesn't work. Doesn't. Tried to look cool. Something's up for sure.
お嬢さん、もしかして体調でも悪いんですか?
Or maybe you're not feeling well?
そうなの? 小鳥ちゃん.
Are you okay, Leah? No. Honestly, I'm struggling to unbutton a button right now, and like, I didn't think it'd be that hard.
別にそういうわけじゃ.
Yeah, right as rain.
そう? だったらどうしてそんなによそよそしいのかな?
Then why do you seem so distant? Listen, sometimes there's a cute guy that you like, and he's trash. And by trash, I mean doesn't talk a lot about himself, and so it's problematic for me. That's about it. That's about it, Shion. All the things. Why do you seem so distant?
もしかしてあの時のこと思い出しちゃった?
Are you thinking about what I think you're thinking about? First off, whoa. Oh, she's embarrassed. Shion obviously saw right through me. That's why he whispered something so suggestive.
お嬢様、そろそろお時間ですよ.
Miss Lee, it's time to go. Kasuga doesn't like you. I'm so totally ready. Let's go. I leapt out of my seat as if I were on fire, and Shion gave me a disappointed look. I was extremely grateful for Kasuga today. So happy. Kasuga, thank you. My glasses are new, by the way. And I was having the same issue yesterday where I feel like they're lighter. Let me phrase this right. They're lighter than my last glasses, and I feel like my headset, the moment I put it on, where it sits in the back of my headset, presses into them. And then it instantly makes them wiggle a little bit. And if my headset gets moved ever so slightly, my glasses right now, I don't know if you can tell, are being moved right now. Like they don't hold my head as much.
どうなされましたの？先ほどからため息ばかり。
Something the matter, Leah? You've been sighing a while now.
ちょっとシオンさんが
It's Shion.
まゆずみさんが何か？
What did he do? Sumiki sounded worried, so I stopped poking at my lunch to explain the situation.
彼がペアフレグランスを作ってくれることになったの。世界に一つだけのもの。
The other day, he made some his and her fragrances and said they're one of a kind.
情熱的ですわね。
How romantic.
そうなのかしら。その香水のことを聞かされたとき、ちょっとだけ話して。
I guess. We talked for a bit when he told me about the
それから
perfume.
どうもシオンさんとまともに話せないの。
And since then, I can't seem to talk to him sensibly anymore.
話せないと言いますと？
What do you mean by can't?
目が合っただけで恥ずかしいというか、ただ話しているだけで顔が熱くなるっていうか。
I feel embarrassed if I make eye contact with him or my face gets hot just from talking with
シオ
him.
ンさんが嫌なわけじゃないの。むしろ前より距離は近くなったと思う。
I don't
だけど
dislike
な
Shion.
んだかそわそわしちゃって。
In fact, I think we're closer than before, but now I'm so agitated
今
around
まで
him.
こんなことなかったんだけど。
It wasn't like this before.
なんということでしょう。ついにロマンスが、恋の花が咲き始めたのですわね。
Oh my gosh, how splendid. Romance at last. It's love sweet blossom. Can't you see?
そうなの？
Come again?
違いますの？
Am I wrong?
話を聞く限り、かなりいい雰囲気のように思いましたけど。
From what you've told me, it sounds like things are going swimmingly.
よくわからなくて。
I'm not really
も
sure.
ともとあの人たちのことなんてどうせ財産目当てだろうとしか考えてなかったし。
Originally, I thought of the boys as people after my wealth.
形は違えど、おじいさまが送り込んできた相手ってことはお見合いのようなものでしょ？
And even though my situation is technically different, grandfather's sending me partners is kind of like an arranged marriage, right?
結婚するにしてもそれは何かしらの打算あってのもので、恋愛とはまた別だと思っていたから。
Basically, I thought even if we were to get married, it would be because of some calculated reason, not for
あ
love.
らまあ。
My. Sumiki's gazed at me, distraught over what I had just shared. I'm sure she understood exactly what I was trying to say, even though I couldn't find the right words. I don't think that any of the boys actually liked me, really. Because I didn't think there was anything special about me to get all romantic
私
about.
から見れば、何もおかしなことではないと思いますけれど。
In my opinion, I don't think there's anything strange about how you're feeling.
でしたら、一度想像してみませんこと？もしまゆずみさんと恋に落ちたとしたら。
How about this? Try picturing what it would be like if you fell in love with Shion.
シオンさん
With Shion? I try to imagine the scenario like she said.
シオンさん、早く
Hurry up, Slowpoke!
小鳥ちゃん待って、そんなに走られたら追いつけないよ。
Wait for me, Leah. I can't keep up if you run that fast. We were someplace tropical with a beautiful ocean. She and I laughed and chased each other about on a white sandy beach that stretched as far as the eye could see.
早く来ないと置いていく。
If you don't hurry, I'll leave you behind. Hi! Hi, Muma! Hello, hello! How are you? How's the family?
よし、捕まえ
Gotcha!
た。
Shion caught me in his arms right then. I turned my head and saw him smile lovingly at me.
好きだよ。
It's so nice to see you. It's nice to see you too.
もう一生話したりなんかしない。
I
ずっ
love.
とずっ
Oh,
と僕のそばにいて。
this is her mind. I don't know why I got excited for her. I love you, Leah. I never want for us to be apart. Stay with me forever and
シオン
ever.
さん。
Shion.
ありえない。
Absolutely not. Nope. Nuh-uh. No way. Nuh-huh. No how. That would be torture.
いえいえ、その調子ですわよ。少々ベタすぎる気もしますけど、王道こそ萌えの真髄ですし。
You're on the right track. It's a little too saccharine for me, but your conventional approach is part of the
それ
charm.
でそれで、続きはどうなりますの？
Go on. What happens next?
続き？
Next.
小鳥ちゃんは僕のこと
Leah, do you love me? We stared into each other's eyes and only saw each other's reflecting in them. I love.
ねえ、僕、新しいスーツが欲しいんだ。
You know, I'd
買っ
really
ても
love
ら
a
って
new
もいい
suit.
かな？
Would you buy one for me?
だって君が好きなのは綺麗な僕でしょ？だったら美しさを保っておかないと。
You like me looking my best. That means it's up to you to maintain my beauty. And then she's like,
そうだ、この後エステの予約もしていい？日光は肌に悪いから、ちゃんとケアしてもらわないと。
Oh, that reminds me, can I make a spa appointment after this? Sunlight's bad for your skin, you know, so you have to pamper it. And she's just like, I assume that's how it goes.
やっぱり無理ダメありえない
At no point has he ever asked anyone to buy him anything. To be clear. Not even in a million years.
どうしてそこで育てた妄想を台無しにしてしまいますの？
Why must you ruin your own fantasy?
だって。
But seriously now.
さすがに今のは強引でしたわ。もう少しご自身の気持ちに素直になった方が良いのでは？
That was way too contrived. Shouldn't you be a bit more honest with yourself?
そんなこと言われたっ
You
て。
told me to do it. I never been in love before, so excuse me if it's difficult for me to imagine it.
私の前ではこんなに素直ですのにね。
You're honest when you're with me.
紬は別
You're
よ。
different.
それにシオンさんがひも脂肪なのは事実じゃない。そんな人と恋なんて。
Besides, Shion wants to be a kept man. I couldn't fall in love with someone like that.
やっぱり考えられない。無理。ありえないわ。
Can't even consider it. It's out of the question. Totally
はい
impossible.
はいわかりましたわ。これは眉住さんも苦労なさいますわね。
Okay, okay. I hear you. Poor Shion's got a rough road ahead of him.
紬はどっちの味方なの？
Whose side are you even on?
私は自分の萌えに忠実なだけですわ。
I'm just expressing my charm. This charm thing again. She asserted herself without hesitation, and I stumped forward in disappointment, even slumping, maybe, not just stumped. She did multiple things forward. Later, after school, I walked out the school gates, intended to head home when a notification on Whis. A name I didn't expect popped up on the screen. What do I do? After hesitating for a minute, I ended up replying. Then I got into the car that was waiting for
行っ
me.
てほしい場所があるの。
Who the heck did she get a message? Oh, was it Rue? Man. It's literally everything. I don't know if I can wear these glasses and stream. They're so short. They're getting hit by my earmuffs. I had a whole issue with it yesterday. I kept messing with my glasses. I'm very conscious of myself when I'm touching my face, and I'm like, man, I keep doing this, but it's because it like keeps pressing into my nose. And these are new, and I hate it. I hate the feel. I'd like you to take me somewhere. I had the driver take me to where he would be waiting. It's Rue. Come on. It's Rue. It's fine. Show me the message. It's Rue. I eventually arrived at the cafe that I went with Shion before. There I met.
お姉様、来てくれてありがとう。
Hi, Leah. Thank you so much for coming. That's right. It was Rue. I know. He told me on Whis that he wanted to apologize for the other day, so I agreed to meet.
この間は本当にごめんなさい。せっかくのデートを邪魔しちゃって。
I'm really sorry about what happened. I totally ruined that date.
そのことなら私は構わないけど。
It's okay. I'm not bothered about it.
シオンさんは怒ってた？ルー、ひどいこと言っちゃったし。
Shion doesn't care about you, my guy. Is Shion mad at me? I said some really mean things.
シオンさんは特に何も言ってなかったけど。
Well, he hasn't said much about it.
何も？
Nothing at all?
ええ。
No.
そっか。
Okay. Judging by Shion's reaction when we saw Rue on TV, he doesn't have a very good impression of the kid, but probably shouldn't tell him that. I didn't want to rub salt on his wounds. Rue already seemed so dejected. I decided to change the
そういえ
subject.
ばこの間テレビでルークを見たの。
Oh, Rue, I saw you on the TV the other day.
バラエティ番組に出ていたでしょ？ルー君すごく人気があるのね。びっくりしちゃった。
You're on a variety show, right? You're so popular. I was really surprised.
お姉様にそう言ってもらえると嬉しい。
Thank you for saying that. He wants to be in control of this conversation.
でもルクレールが天使に選んでくれなきゃ意味なんてない。
Man, imagine. But Lecrae does not want me as one of his angels, so it doesn't matter. He hung his head as he spoke. He looked so pitiful, like all of his self-confidence from the other day was merely an act.
ル君はどうしてルクレールの天使になりたいの？
Rue, why do you want to be one of Lucre's angels?
アメシストみたいになりたかったから。
I wanted to be like Amethyst.
ずっと綺麗だな、あんな風になりたいなって思ってた。ルーがデビューするずっと前から。
I thought he was beautiful for a long, long time. I wanted to be like that even before my debut as an
だから
idol.
ルクレールの天使になれればあの人と同じところに行けるって信じてたのに。
That's why I thought that if I could be one of Lucre's angels, I could be just as great as him. But he didn't pass the audition. His dream meant so much to him, it must have been incredibly
だから
frustrating.
ルーずっと写真展にいたんだよ。
That's why I was always at the photo exhibit.
毎日あそこに通ってアメシストのことずっと見てた。
I went there every single day and looked at Amethyst all the
でも
time.
そんな時お姉様がシオンさんを連れてきたん
And
だ。
then you brought Shion along.
全然昔と変わってなくて、大人になってもアメシストはアメシストのままだった。
He hasn't changed one bit. I'm glad you said that because she couldn't tell it was him. I could tell it was him. She had no clue. Amethyst is still Amethyst even as a grown-up.
僕アメシストに認めてほしかったんだ。すごいね、可愛いねって。
I wanted him to like me. I wanted him to say I was amazing and cute. This doesn't sound like he's apologizing. It just sounds like he's trying to use her.
それでもし気に入ってもらえたらルクレールに紹介してくれたりして同じ天使になれるかもって。
Maybe if he liked me enough, he'd introduce me to Lecrae and I could become an angel. His thought process was childish and more than a little self-serving. However, his feelings were so unvarnished that I couldn't dislike him. I can. Rue's genuine and dedicated pursuit of his dream is very impressive. Compared to me, at least, ever since I was a child, I only had done what I was told. I never had any dreams.
お姉様はシオンさんとどういう関係なの？
So are you and Shion like boyfriend, girlfriend? Do you like kiss?
違う。
No.
大丈夫。そんな慌てなくてもいいよ。
It's okay. I got it. You don't have to
ア
worry.
メシストって言ったら世界的な有名人だもんね。
Amethyst is world
内
famous.
緒にするよ。
I'll keep it a secret.
いえ、そうじゃなくて。
No, sweetie, you've got it
そ
all.
れでね、お姉様にお願いがあるんだけど。
Also, I have a favor to ask you. He's not even listening to me.
僕どうしてもシオンさんと仲直りがしたいんだ。せめて直接ごめんなさいしたい。
Are we gonna fall for this? Girl, are you gonna fall for this? Just because he's adorable? Like, come on. I am so used to super cute, adorable characters being evil. I'm not, like, even phased by that. Like, even Shion sat there and said he didn't give two F's about this kid. And you're gonna sit here and be like, he's so earnest. He is not earnest. He is trash. I really want to make up to Shion somehow. At least I want to say sorry in person. I don't care.
焦っちゃってひどいこと言ったし、憧れの人に誤解されたままなんて嫌だし。
I was upset and said some mean things. I don't want my hero to think badly of
だ
me.
から一生のお願い。どうかシオンさんともう一度会えるようにして。
I know I'm asking for one big favor, but please help me see him again somehow. Rue put his hands together, pleading and looking at me with desperation. His words conveyed sincerity, and I was genuinely surprised to see how serious he was. I'm not surprised to see how easy you are to control. If I think about Shion's feeling in all this, it's probably best to refuse. But it's hard to say no to Rue because I know how he
わ
feels.
かったわ。なんとかしてみる。
I'll do what I can.
本
Don't do it.
当？ありがとうお姉様。
Really? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. He's using you just like he wanted to use Shion to get to Lucre, and this is trash. Now, how am I gonna get the Shion to meet with him? Rue may have been beaming with joy, but I had a splitting headache. And then you text him and you go, sorry, he said no. sorry, he didn't want to talk to you.
どうしたミスか
Thank you! Thank you so much for introducing me to Shion. I am so glad that I asked you. All I can do is take you to his photography exhibit. That's it. That's fine. I'll do my best from there. I'm sorry that I interrupted your date, though. Photography exhibit? What? That's okay. It didn't really matter, to be honest. I never had a dream the way you have. But if you're serious about it, I want you to do what I want to do what I can help. If you're serious, I want to do what I can to help. Leah, I hope you get to apologize. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. About tomorrow. Yes. Never mind, it's nothing. I'm gonna do my best to make my dream come true. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Guess who's gonna be there? Lucre. I bet it's gonna be Lucre. Amethyst. I don't know if I like... So, in Tengoku Struggle, you didn't know the name of the chapter until you finished the chapter. However, I feel like a chapter should allude to what's going to happen and not be a straight, like, this is happening. So, I don't know. The weekend, Shion and I walked side by side. He was in a good mood, and I'm about to fucking ruin it.
嬉しいな。小鳥ちゃんからデートに誘われるなんて。
I'm so glad you asked me on a date. Well, get ready.
でも最近ちょっと避けられてた気がしたんだけど。
Lately, I feel like you've been avoiding me. How crazy. Oh yeah, look what my sister got. She made me a boo basket. So I brought this in here. This is vampire blood. This is our favorite Bath and Body Works scent. And this specifically is a room spray. I don't know if I know what the actual notes are in vampire's blood. I think it's pomegranate. But who am I to say? Who am I to say? I haven't used it yet. I just got it. Lately, I feel like you've been avoiding me.
そんなこと。
No, I haven't been avoiding you. I've just been avoiding eye contact with you, being alone with you, talking with you, seeing you out in public, going places with you, knowing who you are. You know, just that. But not really avoiding you. You're great.
そう。まあ別にいいんだけどね。
Really? Okay.
それにしてもこれで3回目？またあの写真展に行きたいだなんて。
This is
よっぽど気に入ったんだね。
your third time now, isn't it? You must really enjoy this exhibit to want to go back
え
again.
え、うん。
Yeah, sure did.
今日が最終日だから見納めというか。
Today's the last day to see it, so...
小鳥ちゃんなんか緊張してない？
You seem kind of nervous, Leah. Yeah, I lied. This isn't a date. It's a trap.
別にそんなことは。
What? No, 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 no. I'm not nervous.
ひょっとしてデートだから？そういえば君から誘ってもらったのって初めてだし。
Is it because we're on a date? Now that I think about it, this is the first time you've asked me out.
かわいい。
You're so cute. You got the wrong idea. He smiled at me pleasantly, then smoothly took my hand again. We were just about to start walking.
あれれそこにいるのお姉様じゃない？
What? Is that who I think it is? Look at my overacting.
ルーくん
Rue, what a crazy coincidence running into you outside.
うわすっごい偶然だね。まさかまた会えるなんて。
Wow, what a coincidence. I didn't think I'd see you again.
偶然ね。
Yeah, it's a coincidence. That's right. The real reason I asked Shion on a date was to get him to meet Rue again. Of course, I feel bad for deceiving him because I'm trash and I asked somebody out on a date and didn't just tell them the truth and didn't let them have a choice themselves and force them into this position because I'm not a good person and I'm really not liking the MC in this game. She will bend over backwards for everybody but the people that actually care about her. But this was the only plan I could think of because I'm terrible.
小鳥ちゃん
Leah.
うわールーくんと会えるなんて本当に驚いたわ。偶然ってすごい。
Oh, wow! I'm so surprised to see you here, Rue. It must be Kismet.
でももしかしたらここでならまた会えるかもって期待してたんだ。だってルー写真展に毎日通ってたし
But you know what? I was hoping we'd run into each other again because I go to the photo exhibition every single day. Rue scanned Shion's expression like he was trying to ascertain whether he was in a good
あ
mood.
のシオンさん、
Shion,
この間はごめんなさい。
I'm really sorry about
あんな
before.
こと言っちゃったけど、アメシストはルーにとって世界で一番憧れの人なの。
I know I said those mean things, but Amethyst is my hero, honest.
嫌われても仕方ないけど、でもやっぱり嫌われたくなくて、本当にごめんなさい。
I understand if you hate me, but I really don't want you to. I'm really, really sorry. This isn't working, is it? Should I help Rue out? No, you shouldn't have helped Rue to begin with. You already helped Rue. Stop helping Rue. Think about Shion. Think about the person you're with. Think about how he's reacting. He is not happy. This is not a happy man. Stop this. If I say something, it'll probably just complicate things. You're already complicating things. As I watched in suspense, Shion glanced over at me. We looked at each other for a moment then.
わかった。謝罪は受け取る。
Fine, I accept your apology.
本当？
Really? Good for you,
とい
Shion.
うわけで、僕たちは別のところに行くから。
And now we're going somewhere else. What?
だってここ、君がいるし。
Because you're here.
そんな。
Come on.
待ってシオンさん、私ルクレールの写真をもう一度見たいのは本当なの。
Shion, wait, I really do want to see Lecrae's photo one more time.
せめて一通り回るだけでも。
We could do at least a quick go around. Stop being nice to everyone but Shion. Shion doesn't want this.
君がそう言うなら。
If that's what you want. Shion nodded in agreement when I asked him again, though he seemed reluctant. Yeah, because you're forcing him. You will force his hand. You will use your oopsie cutesy attitude, and then you act like he's the one that's gonna do that to you. You're the you're the problem. I don't like you. The gallery was more crowded than before since it was the last day. It was easy to see just how popular Kure was by exhibition
結
success.
局ルクレール本人は来ないみたいだな。
I guess Lecrae isn't gonna be here after
サ
all.
イン欲しかったのに残念ね。今日だったら来ると思ったんだけどな。
What a pity. I really wanted his autograph. I was sure he'd show on the final day. Nah, I don't.
確かにこういう個展って作者が顔を出すことも多いわよね。
Doesn't the artist often show up at these kind of solo exhibitions?
彼は絶対に来ないよ。ファンと交流をする暇があったら、作品作りをしていたい人だから。
He absolutely won't come. If he has time to interact with fans, then he has time to create, and that's what he'd rather be doing.
なるほど。
I see.
ルクレールって本当にそういう感じの人だったの？もっ
Is that what Lucre's really like?
とルクレールのこと教えて。ルー、すっごくファンだからいっぱい知りたいの。
Tell me everything about him. I'm such a huge fan. I want to know everything.
守秘義務があるから。
It's confidential. It didn't look like Shion really trusted Ryu. His attitude towards Ryu was extremely cold, unlike his interactions with me, which should be a sign that Shion does not enjoy this, and I am forcing Shion to put up with this because Shion likes me. I am using Shion in this situation. I am what I fear Shion is, a user. Ryu didn't give up and plowed full steam ahead. I couldn't get involved in this, but you started it. I turned my attention away from them and focused on photos because I'm trash. And I'm the reason this is even happening. And I'm the reason we came inside this friggin' place even though he didn't want to be here.
もっといろいろ教えてほしいな。ねえ、このモデルのこととか。
I really wish you could tell me more stuff. Like, who's this redheaded model? What are they like?
こんな赤毛の子、僕知らない。
I don't know who they are. He's totally lying. He told me that model's name is
わ
Rudy.
かった。ルクレールに関係することは聞いちゃダメなんだね。
You can't be mad. Do not look upset at Shion. You're the one who forced him into this. He trusts you, not Rue. Oh, God. I'm so tired. I get it. I can't ask anything related to Lecrae.
じゃあ、シオンさんのことを教えて。
That means you can tell me about yourself. He didn't say he wanted to hang out with you. For an idol, this kid sure doesn't know when to quit. Rue wasn't at all deterred and kept up his barrage of questions.
シオンさんはまだ学生？それともお仕事？ああ、もうお仕事してる年だよね。今は何してるの？
Do you still go to school, Shion, or do you work? You're probably old enough to work. What's your job? Oh no, he asked that question.
それはね。
Don't interject now. Don't interject now. Anyways, yeah.
僕の仕事は小鳥ちゃんのペットかな。
I guess my job is being Leah's pet. I thought he said he didn't want to be a pet. Come again?
と恋人じゃなくて？
Pet? You're not boyfriend, girlfriend?
もちろん最終的にはそうなりたいけど。
Of course I want that to happen eventually.
それでお仕事は？
So what's your
だ
job?
から小鳥ちゃんのペット。
I told you, being Leah's pet.
仕事内容は彼女の髪を整えてあげたり、学校から帰ってきたらお出迎えしたり、いろいろ。
My duties are taking care of her hair, greeting her when she comes home, and much more.
それって？
So,
彼は大人の長い夏休み中なの。
he's on a long summer break, but for adults? I had to intervene. Rue looked up at me with confusion. Let it go, kid. No more questions.
わかった。大人にはいろいろあるよね。
I see. Grown-ups can be a lot of things. Thankfully, Rue read my mind. I really was impressed at what a clever kid he was because he is clever and he tricked you into this and you are ruining Shion's day. On the other hand, Shion wore a perfectly composed smile. That was intentional. He was totally said that on purpose. Was it payback for deceiving him earlier? Oh, or was it to disillusion Rue? Maybe it was both. If that's the way he wanted it, then I wasn't going to help him out of the next time he needed it. Rue looked askance at me, but continued his question. First off, you put him in this situation. He...
ねえシオンさん、もうモデルはしないの？
So, Shion, you won't model anymore?
今のシオンさんがモデルに復帰したら、きっとあっという間に人気出ちゃうよ。
I bet if you went back to modeling now, you'd be super popular instantly.
興味ないな。今は小鳥ちゃんのことで頭がいっぱいだから。
I'm not interested. Besides, Leah takes up my full attention now.
そういうのは今いいから。
I think that's enough.
でもお邪魔虫がいるとはいえ、今日はデートでしょ？
We're still on a date, right? Despite the third wheel, let me have some fun.
もう
Seriously. During this exchange, we arrived at an area where the Amethyst photo was on display. As soon as we did, my eyes went to the photo. I had seen it in the brochure countless times now, but seeing it in person...
この作品は格別。
Yeah, but flowers don't fall like that, right? This photo's
気に入っ
extraordinary.
てくれるのは嬉しいけど、今の僕のことも気にしてほしいな。
I'm glad you like it, but the real thing is here, you know, and legal now, so...
それとこれとは。
You and the photo are... But then suddenly a flash of white light blinded my vision. What was that?
小鳥ちゃん、下がって。
Get back, Leah. Shion stepped in front of me before I could ask what was going on. It looked like he was trying to protect me.
誰？いきなりカメラを向けるなんて非常識だと思うよ。
Who are you? Suddenly shoving a camera in someone's face is rather disrespectful.
すみません、もう一枚だけ。
Sorry, one more shot? A camera? Why would... Okay. Once I was blinked the flash away, I saw a man standing right next to us holding a camera at the ready. Why is he taking our photo? What in the world does he
ちょっ
want?
と、人の話聞いて。
Hey, paparazzo, are you listening?
ダメだよ、タケさん。今はお忍び。
Don't be mean to them, Mr. Take. You're being sneaky. What?
二人とも嫌がってるんだから、写真なんて撮らないで。
They don't want you to take their
お
picture.
っと、ルー君か。ごめんごめん。でもこんなスクープ見逃すわけにはいかないだろう。
Hey, if it... Okay, is Rue pretending again? If it's little Rue, sorry, but you know I can't just let a scoop pass by like
それ
this, right?
はそうかもだけど。
Okay, but... I was taken aback. Their exchange made them sound like acquaintances. From the sound of things, the man talking to Rue is a reporter.
仕組まれたね。
We've been set up. What?
ってことで取材させてもらえませんか。
Can I ask you a few
伝
questions?
説のモデルアメシストが極秘来日、自らの写真の前でかつての日々を語るって見出しにしようと思うんですけど。
How's this for a headline? Legendary model Amethyst secret jaunt to Japan. You won't believe what he has to say about his past.
そんなの
How dare you?
大丈夫。小鳥ちゃんは黙っていて。
That's okay. Don't say anything.
まずは名刺をくれる？僕はあなたがどこの誰なのか知らないわけだし。
How about starting off with your business card? I have no idea who you are or what publication you're with.
あ、はい、どうぞ。
Here you are.
VB 出版の人なんだ。
VB Publications, huh?
さっきも言ったけど、許可もなく写真を撮られるのは困るよ。あと僕、取材を受けるつもりもないから。
As I said, I don't like it when people take my photo without permission, and I'm not answering any of your questions.
でもせっかく会えたんですし。
But this great opportunity just
たま
fell.
たま会えたんじゃない。張ってたんでしょ。
You didn't just happen to see me, you were waiting for me.
それにルクレールの。特に天使シリーズのモデルは、当時のことを話しちゃいけないって契約があるから。
Besides, Lecrae models, and particularly those in the Angel series, are all under contract. We don't disclose anything that happened back then.
海外の契約周りは厳しいからな。ちょっと難しいか。
Those foreign contracts are pretty strict. That's a toughie.
なら話を聞くのはなしにしてシオンさんの写真を撮
He
るだ
said
けにすれば
no
いいんじゃない？
photos, Rue. How about just take some pictures of Shion without asking him questions?
偶然写真展で見かけた綺麗な人を撮りましたって。それなら契約的にも大丈夫でしょ？
Like you happen to see a beautiful guy at the exhibition and he took this photo. That's not a problem with the
な
contract.
るほど。シチュエーションとしては、彼にアメシストの作品の前に立ってもらって、
That's an idea. I could set it up where he's just standing in front of the Amethyst
彼
photo.
がアメシスト本人だとははっきり書かないが、見る人が見ればわかるみたいな。
I won't write that he's actually Amethyst, but people will get the gist by looking at him, right?
そうそう。
Yeah, like that.
いいね、それで行こう。それじゃあ早速。
Great. Now, wait, let's have you. He already said no photos. This is bad. I don't like it one bit. I know. I'll say I'm from the Tojo family. That should put a stop to this immediately.
わかった。
Fine.
ただし、絶対に彼女を写さないって約束してくれる？
One condition, you must promise not to take any photos of her.
それと、さっき撮った写真も、もし彼女が写っていたら記事には使わないで。
The same goes for the pictures you just took. Don't use any of the ones she's in for your article.
もちろん約束しますよ。ただ、ちなみに彼女はどういう。
Of course, no sweat, but while we're on the topic, who is
彼女
she?
についての質問も禁止。それが守れないなら、写真は撮らせない。
You also may not ask questions about here. If you can't follow my rules, you don't get your photo up.
ああ、わかりました。
Alright, you don't have to tell me twice. Shion then followed the photographer's directions and stood in front of the Amethyst picture. I could only stand back and watch from a
じゃあ
distance.
次はお友達のルー君と一枚撮って
Next,
もらいま
a
しょうか。
photo with your buddy Rue. No fucking
い
way.
いの？
Really? Yay! Soon the impromptu photo shoot ended. I don't think they would allow photos inside this. To be clear,
それができなかった場合は、
I don't care if he's a reporter. That flash photography inside an art exhibit, no. Remember to keep your word
わ
otherwise.
かってますって。そんなことしませんよ。
Hey pal, I told you I got it. No worries.
ならいい。小鳥ちゃん、
Alright, Leah, let's go.
でも
But
いいから。
come on. Shion took my hand and began moving to escape the people who started to gather around us. When I looked back at Rue, I saw him together with the reporter. Rue appeared to have an apologetic expression on his face because he's trash, but he quickly looked away and huddled with the reporter. I've been had. But it was too little too late. Yeah, because you're trash, bro. You're trash. After leaving the gallery, I decided to seek refuge at a cafe for the moment. I knew there was no reporters and cameras here, but I still felt anxious and couldn't relax. This is my fault. I have to apologize.
待たせてごめんね。でももう大丈夫だから。
Sorry that took so long, but everything's fine now. Shion came and sat across from me and I stared at the
シ
tabletop.
オンさん何していたの？
What were you doing?
執事君に電話してた。 さっきのことを伝えておいたんだ。
I gave Jeeves a call and told him about what happened earlier.
東条の名前を使えば絶対に小鳥ちゃんのことは記事に出たりしないでしょ。
If we use the Tojo influence, there'll definitely be no mention of you in the article. I can't believe he thought that far ahead while I just sat here freaking out.
大丈夫、忘れないから。
Oh, wait, we can. I remember. I keep forgetting to save over those, but I can. That's a defense? That's a defense. I'm sorry. First and foremost, I owed him an apology. However, Shion just blinked at me. For what?
ルー君に頼まれたからってあなたと引き合わせたこと。
I brought you along because Rue asked me to. I know.
そのせいでおかしな記者に写真まで撮らせることになっちゃったし。
And because of me, some weird reporter took your photo.
本当に
I'm very sorry.
気にしないで。謝らなきゃいけないのは僕の
Oh,
方だし。
don't worry about it. I'm the one who should apologize.
そんな顔しないで。
No need to be so down.
どういう意味？
What do you mean?
だってそうでしょ。
Why wouldn't I
僕
be?
がルクレール絡みのところに顔を出せばああいうことが起こる可能性もあるって分かっていたはずなのに。
I should have known if I showed up at somewhere involving Lecrae that something like this could happen.
昔ほど騒がれることはなくなったけど今までにも似たようなことが何度かあったんだ。
Nowadays, not as intense as it used to be, but there have been several previous instances where the same thing has happened.
そう
I see.
ちなみにあの子には何て言われたの？
What'd that kid say to you
アメ
anyways?
シストに憧れてるってずっと前から。
He said he really looked up to Amethyst and that he has for a long, long
だ
time.
からシオンさんに嫌われたくない。悪いことしちゃったから仲直りしたいって。
He didn't want you to hate him. He knew he had done something wrong and wanted to
そうじゃ
apologize.
ないと思ったの。
I didn't think he was lying. But it didn't matter because, like a sentimental fool, I believed him. To
恋
get
の
the
行方は
right answer. Oh
君
gosh,
次
what
第
have
だ
I
よ。
done? What have I done? What have I done? Where am I? Okay. I went up too far. What have I done? Okay. Are you mad? Like, are you mad at me? I'm so sorry.
怒ってる？
Are you mad? Shion's side sounded so serious and intense, but thinking about it logically, I couldn't blame him. There was no way he wouldn't be angry with me after everything I've done.
ごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry.
小さな子供みたい。かわいい。
You're like a sad puppy. It's so cute.
こんな時に私は真面目に。
At a time like this, I'm being serious.
それも分かってるよ。小鳥ちゃんはいい子だね。
I
で
know.
も大丈夫。
You're a good
怒っ
person.
てない。
It's okay. I'm not mad.
Eh?
Really?
あの子のことはともかく記者のことは知らなかったんでしょ。見ていたらすぐに分かったよ。
Regardless of the kid, you didn't know about the reporter, did you? I could tell by how you
だ
reacted.
から謝らなくていいよ。むしろ巻き込んでごめん。
Don't apologize. In fact, I'm sorry for dragging you into this. Alright, sentimental fool. I believed
実
him.
際本心なんだと思うよ。
I think he meant it.
でも
You do?
多分あの子は良くも悪くも正直なんだよ。だから小鳥ちゃんに言ったことにも嘘はないと思う。
He literally said to a news reporter that he doesn't go to the bathroom. Okay? He probably's always honest no matter what, so I don't think what he said was a lie.
ただそれ以上に第二のアメシストになりたいって思いが強いだけ。
But his desire to be the next Amethyst eclipsed everything.
前にあの子が言ったようにルクレールの天使になるにはタイムリミットがあるからね。
Like he said, there's only a limited amount of time to become one of Lecrae's angels.
だから僕たちが思う以上に焦ってたんじゃないかな。
So I think he was more desperate than we realized.
僕とのつながりを記者を使ってアピールしようとしたのも一つの方法ではあるし。
Using the reporter is one way to go about it. He connected himself with me and got some promotion.
ルー君のこと
Are you mad at
怒
Rue?
ってる。
君を巻き込んだことに思うところはあるけど、それ以外は別に。
I am because he got you mixed up with this, but other than that, I'm fine.
譲れないもののために がむしゃらになる姿は綺麗だからね。そういうのは嫌いじゃないんだ。
It's a beautiful thing to see someone who won't back down and just goes for it, so I don't mind. That was a very Shion thing to say.
さっきも言ったけど、今回のことは僕がいけないんだよ。
But as I said, I'm the one at fault for all of
い
this.
つもならもっとうまく立ち回ってた。でも今回は
I don't blame you.
邪気にしすぎた自覚があるよ。
I would have handled everything better, but I'm aware that I'm too cruel to this time. You think
う
so?
ん。小鳥ちゃんとのデートを邪魔されたのが嫌だったから。
I was irritated that he ruined my date with you, Leah.
でもそのせいであの子は君を利用するしかなかった。彼にあんな手段を取らせたのは
The kid
僕だよ。
had no other choice but to use you, and I'm the one that made him go that
だか
far.
ら謝らなきゃならないのは僕の方。ごめんね。巻き込んでしまって。
That's why I'm the
ショックだ
one
った
who
よ
should
ね。
apologize. I'm sorry I got you involved in all of this. I know it was overwhelming. Shion understands what it means to be used. That particular brand of pain was extremely familiar to me as well. I couldn't blame Shion when I thought about it.
シオンさんは悪くない。
It's not your fault.
小鳥ちゃん。
Nia,
利用されるだけの甘さがあった私も悪いの。だからこれからは気をつける。
it's not even about being naive. It's about not considering, like, Shion. You didn't consider Shion in this. Shion obviously wouldn't have come along if you had just told him, and that's why you had to deceive him. And it's the choice to be deceptive as opposed to honest. You're trash. That's how it goes. It's my fault for being naive enough to fall for it. I'll be more careful now from now on. I stated this with firm determination, and Shion gave me a smile full of mixed
僕
emotion.
と一緒にいるときにそんな顔はさせたくなかったんだけどな。
I never wanted you to feel like this when you were with me. He then reached across the table and... Okay, he gently took my hands.
今だけ僕を見て。目をそらさずに僕の言葉を聞いて。
Your tea bags don't have strings, so how did they take them out of their tea? Look me in the eyes for a moment. Please don't look away. Just listen to me. I had been so flustered that I almost unconsciously pulled my hands away, but then Shion said that, all while staring at me unblinkingly. Where is this coming from? And we're in public. Honestly, I felt so embarrassed I wanted to run away, but with our hands together and fingers intertwined, I couldn't get out of it. I can't look
小
away.
鳥ちゃんが堅くななのも立場のせいって分かってるよ。
I know you're stubborn, Leah, and I know it's because of your position.
僕も今までそういう人はよく見てきたから。
I've seen a lot of people like that in my life.
でもね、そういう人たちは気を緩めるのも上手だったよ。
But you know, those people were also good at loosening up.
僕が見る限り小鳥ちゃんはそういうのがあまり得意じゃないみたいだね。
But as far as I can tell, though, you're not very good at doing that, Leah.
っていうより自分を許すのが下手なのかな。
Scratch that. Maybe you're just too hard on yourself.
誰かに甘えたり頼ったりするのを悪いことだと思ってる。
You think it's wrong to depend on someone or to let them spoil you.
それは
Words failed me. It dawned on me that I hadn't been able to choose how I lived my life. Shion squeezed my hands a little tighter. It was as if he was holding me up, so to
だか
speak.
らその分僕が小鳥ちゃんを甘やかしてあげたいんだ。
That's why I want to take care of you, Leah.
僕が君の全部を許して本当は傷つきやすいその心を包んであげたい。
I'll accept you wholly as you are and protect that vulnerable heart of yours. I want you to feel safe with me.
そんな風に心を張り詰めさせていたらいつか限界が来て壊れちゃうよ。
If you keep taking everything on yourself, one day you'll reach your limit and collapse, you know?
それとも僕じゃダメ？
Or maybe I'm no good for you.
僕じゃ君を癒してあげられない？
Am I not able to comfort you? I looked into Shion's eyes as he whispered that to me, and I knew it was truly Amethyst who forgives all. Mesmerized by his eyes, I said,
僕は君を癒したい。それだけ。僕は絶対。
we're not gonna go through that. It's fine.
ダメじゃない。
You're not bad for me.
それって
I.
だけど
But
ダメじゃないけどすごく困る。
you're not bad for me, but I don't know what to do with you. My throat was dry, perhaps because of my nerves. In spite of that, I was able to push through and tell him how I felt. Then Shion fell silent for some reason. Maybe he didn't hear me. We're not far apart,
困
though.
ったな。
Well, I've got a problem. Huh?
今ものすごく君にキスしたくなっちゃった。
I really want to kiss you right now. What?
してもいい？
May I?
ダメに決まってるでしょ。
No way. Oh my gosh, no.
それより手を離して。
You can let my hands go.
無理。
I quietly pleaded with him, but he leisurely just shook his head.
キスは我慢するから。もう少しこうしてて。
I'm holding off on kissing you, so let me do this a little longer. Is he seriously trying to bargain with
も
me?
う少しって。
How much
僕の
longer?
気が済むまで。
I'll let you know when. Shion stared right at me the whole time, and with such a loving gaze. My hands gradually began to sweat, so I looked directly into his eyes.
もういいでしょ。
Are we done yet?
まだ。
Not yet. We stayed in the same position for a while, and I died. I just died a little bit. I'm a corpse now. In the end, the only photo that got published in the weekly magazine were of Shion and Rue. Was it because of Shion's threat or thanks to Kazuga pulling some strings? The news caused a stir on the small portion of media outlets but died down quickly. But enough for like Le Cré to maybe call one morning.
お願いしますお嬢さん
Leah, I need your help.
今日も朝から用事があるのにシオンさんがまた寝坊してるんですどうか起こしてあげてください
Shion has things to do this morning, but he's still asleep. Could you wake him up, please? Again. Sigh, and I glanced at the clock. I had plenty of time before I had to leave, but do I even want to go to Shion's room and wake him up?
今日は行かない。
Not today.
そんな
Come on! Oh, you won't do a favor for Narita, but you'll do a favor for some kid dressed as an angel? After Narita had trudged upstairs, I finished my breakfast as usual. Better get going. Had to grab the kids, but I'm back. Nice, nice, nice. I asked how the kids were, so now I know. They're home now.
おはよ
Morning. Just then, Shion came downstairs. He must have finally finished getting ready. But he was by
な
himself.
ゆたくんは？
They're all good. That's good. Where's Narita?
う。さ
You know. Poor
あ、
Narita.
どうせなら小鳥ちゃんに起こしてもらいたかったな。
Just so you know, given the choice, I'd rather be woken up by you, Leah.
絶対に嫌。
Not gonna happen.
前は起こしに来てくれたのに。
He came to wake me up before, though.
前は前。今は今。
That was then. This is now. I felt quite different than I did at that time. I put an end to the conversation and made a beeline for the door, and then
行ってらっしゃい。寂しいから早く帰ってきてね。
have a good day. Don't be gone long, okay? I'll miss you. As I passed him, Shion smiled at me with a flower like a flower unfurling in bloom. That's a word. The moment I caught that smile, my face flamed with heat of 1,000 suns.
行ってきます。
Catch you later. I quickly walked out of the house and made my escape without daring to look back at him. My heart really can't take this. Right after I left the house, I crouched with my head in my hands just like I did before. I had to. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to keep my cool. Why am I always like this around Shion, even after everything it's still happening? Did I ever live before? Hi, wait.
お嬢様遅刻しますよ
Come on, Miss Leah. We don't want to be late.
今行く。
I am coming, Kasuga. Shush. Yeah, I suddenly looked up at the sound of Kasuga's calm voice. It's okay. Everything's all right. It's not an emergency yet. You got this. That's right. You're still hanging on. Yeah, just about, I think? Maybe? This is probably going to be the call from his papa. It's a good thing I didn't try to finish this last night because it's almost been an hour, so I would have been up way late. It would have been like 10 o'clock. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, confidence and conviction. That's a word.
シオンさんたちまたデートに行ってきたんですか？
What? You and Shion went on another date?
俺が誘っても応じてくれないのに。
But you didn't accept when I asked you out, Ichiya. I still think you're my least favorite person in the entire world. I won't even... I would take Lucas over you, Ichiya. I would take a psychopath over a suicidal man. I'm gonna be so real. The list, that is it. If you literally can't live without... There's a difference, okay? There's a difference between I can't live without you, as in like the person passes. Romantic. Romantic, they're dead. I don't want to be with anybody else. Romance. Beautiful. Cute. You trying to hurl yourself off a cliff to convince the person that you love to stay with you? Trash. Trash. Not taking it.
違うわよ。
That
今日は
was...
そういうのじゃなくて
Today was not a date. It was just a
じゃあ
date.
どういうのなんだ？
Then what was it?
黙秘します。
It's personal. When we came home after being out, we were immediately bombarded with questions, and it was still the same now, even after we had dinner.
とにかく今日はシオンさんが一緒じゃないといけない用事があったのよ。
Anyways,
だ
I
から
had something to do today, and I needed Shion's help, so we... She locked eyes with me. But then Leah's face flushed red, and she looked away from me. I wonder if she's thinking about us. How cute.
なんで
What are you
笑っ
smiling
てる
at?
の？
別に。
Nothing. She was so charming, I couldn't help but smile wider, even though I knew it would upset her more. When I looked at the clock, I noticed it was already 9. Now was a good
そ
time.
れじゃあ僕、そろそろ部屋に戻るね。
I'm gonna head up to my room.
なんだ、もう寝るのか？
Going to bed early?
今日はいろいろあったからね。一人で喜びをかみしめたいんだ。
We had a big day today. I'd like to revel in my happiness alone for a bit. Revel?
今のは一体どういう意味なんだ？
What in the world does that mean? Explain yourself.
何があったんですか？
What happened? I need to know. See, Narita now makes no sense in any other route because he just wants to be a bodyguard. He shouldn't care.
面白そうだな。聞かせろよ。
Sounds interesting. Let's hear it then.
もう
I
静かにして。
want you all to be quiet. I slipped out of the living room just as everyone broke out into an uproar.
眉住様、
Mr. Mayuzumi. I bumped into Jeeves unexpectedly right then.
例の件ですが、無事片はつきました。
I have taken care of the matter from earlier.
そっか。ありがとう。
I see. Thank you.
あなたに礼を言われる筋合いはありません。お嬢様を守るのは当然のことですから。
There's no reason to thank me. It's only natural that I protect Miss Leah.
君は怒らないんだね。
Huh, you're not upset with me.
それは何に対してでしょう？
Regarding what, sir?
だって僕のせいで彼女に迷惑がかかったんだよ。嫌味の一つでも言われると思ったけど。
You know, it's my fault for getting her into this situation, right? I thought you'd at least take this opportunity to impart on your snide remarks.
何かと思えば、
Here's how I see it.
そもそも今回の件はお嬢様の行動が招いたことでしょ。あなたの事情は関係ありません。
In this instance, the matter was brought about by Miss Leah's actions. It had nothing to do with your situation.
そ
Interesting.
う、わかったよ。じゃあ、また何かあったらよろしくね。
Great, I'm glad I can count on you for next time.
それはどういう意味でしょう。
Whatever do you mean?
だって僕と小鳥ちゃんが結婚したらこういうことがまたあるかもしれないでしょ。
Well, once Leah and I get married, this thing is bound to happen again, right?
彼女はきっと僕を選ぶよ。言葉にはできなくても気持ちはもう僕に向いてるし。
She's definitely going to choose me. She may not be able to put it into words yet, but her heart is set on me.
そういうのを日本では取らぬ狸の川山用というのですよ。
I don't know if I've ever heard that as a phrase. You know, in Japan, we call that counting your tanuki hides before you catch them.
へえ、どうでもいいけど。
Doesn't ring a bell.
あなたはお嬢様のことを何も
You
分かっていない。
know nothing about Miss Leah.
確かにお嬢様は今あなたに大きな関心を寄せています。
It's true she's taken a great interest in you as of late.
それだけです。
However, it's nothing more than that.
さて、本当に長い付き合いができれば良いのですが。
But I sincerely hope you two can have a long relationship together. And there's that snide comment. Is it? Ah. Whatever, it's fine. I have my own ways of doing things. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to wear this flannel anymore. I wore it for him. The joke's been made. I'll go back to having my torn up collared t-shirts. I'm sitting on it. I'm like, I can't, it won't let me be peace. It's so warm. I'm so much cooler now. Oh man. They're like the perfect hate to love relationship. Oh my, you know what? It's kinda, are you talking about the two guys? Wait, I missed that. I want to see Shion and Kaguya. Oh, get it on. You be comfy. So I'm trying to dress up for each of the guys, but like, it's not comfy. I like Kaguya. Nobody else likes Kaguya. Just to be clear, everybody else who's played this game is like Kaguya, and so I don't know what he's done. But those two being like catty with each other, super cute. I like it. It's great. It's a great time. He could change my mind, but I like him so. I love Kaguya. See, you can. We might be eating our words later. But like half my quotes for my VODs for this have been Kaguya. Kaguya has the best quotes. Like this guy. How can he change so dramatically? When I get back to my room, I made a quick call. Are we talking about his mom? It's been a while since I've talked to her. I'm sure she'll pick up at this hour. As I thought the phone connected.
はい、イリカ、久しぶり。ランチはもう終わった？
Is this this could be Ruby. Yurika, have you been? Have you had lunch already?
そう、よかった。ちょっとお願いがあるんだ。
That's good. Listen, I need a favor. It's urgent.
実はこっちでルクレールの個展があったんだけど。
Lucre had an exhibition here for his photos.
ああ、うん、そう、いつもの。ただ今回は事情があって写真は撮らせたんだ。
Yes, like always. But this time around something happened and I had to take some photos.
僕がアメシストだってことは伏せてくれるとか言ってたけど、本当にそうしてくれるかはわからない。
The guy said he'd be quiet about the fact that I'm Amethyst, but I'm not sure he'll actually do that.
悪いけど、そっちの事務所で抑えてくれる？
I'm sorry to ask, but could you have your office handle things?
ありがとう。さすがは敏腕社長だね。
Thank you. I expected nothing less from such a capable president.
ね？嫌だよ。もうその気はないから。
No way. I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to do that anymore.
大丈夫。
I don't want to post for photos.
そっちも変わりないみたいでよかった。
I'm fine. I'm doing well. It sounds like things are going well over there too. I'm glad to hear it.
そうだな。しばらくは日本にいると思う。もしかしたらもうそっちには戻らないかも。
I guess so. I think I'll stay in Japan for a while. Who knows? I might not go back there again.
秘密。それじゃあね。よろしく。
She's probably like, do you have a girlfriend? And he's like, that's a secret. I'll talk to you later. Thanks again.
これでよしと。
That's that then.
それにしても、あんな昔の写真にいつまで振り回されるのかな。
I wonder how much longer these old photos are gonna haunt me. I suppose it's good that Lecrae's photos leave a lasting impression, but that's also why things are complicated. But it ended up bringing her and I closer, so overall, it was a good thing. Yeah, think of it like that.
あなたはお嬢様のことを
What a flashback. Why? I wasn't so arrogant that I thought I knew every single thing about her, but if that's the case, then I should make an effort to know more effort to know moving forward. I should make an effort to know moving forward. I feel like that doesn't sound right. I should understand her better. No less than that. Cheeves exaggerates every word he says. I wonder if he enjoys threatening others. Anyways, Leah was so cute just now. I chuckled softly to myself, remembering how red she turned just for making eye contact with me. I'm excited to get to know a new side of her again tomorrow. Ooh. A whole new board. That'd be a good time for a whisk call. Saying, oh gosh, I gotta press something. No? It's messed up. A great pair. It was close to midnight.
さすがにこんな遅い時間じゃ誰もいないか。
Makes sense that no one's here at this hour.
昼寝しちゃったからかな。全然眠くないし。
I'm not tired at all, probably because I took that nap. He's like a kitty cat. See, Narata was the puppy, he's the cat. What should I do? I walked over to the table and noticed a familiar booklet laying there. Is it the one from the exhibit? It was a brochure for the Lucre exhibition. Come to think of it, I haven't looked at this one properly yet. I had seen the real work so many times in my life that I never had any interest. But boredom got the best of me and I picked up the brochure for no particular reason. These really do take me back. I suddenly stopped turning the pages. Amethyst. Amethyst. Ooh, a black and white. Clyde always said, or Claude, I don't know how we're going to say this, never flatter, never conform, be who you are always. This is important because angels are a representation of idolized existence to humans. So you must not be someone's specific ideal. Hello, Dia. Hello, everyone. Hello, Jay. Hello, hello. How are you? That's all he wanted from me. The work of art he created as a result has now achieved worldwide acclaim. And that didn't change after I stopped modeling. Many people sought to find traces of amethyst within me. I need you. I don't like that voice. Forgive me for everything, just like in that photo. Bring me relief. The man who pulled me into my lifestyle with patrons was the sort of person. Although, he tried to keep me close using methods that aren't allowed in society, such as abducting me and locking me up. Classic. I had just graduated from Leche. I honestly don't remember much about that time. I'm very tired, but I'm trying to hold on so I can go home and indulge in my leftover garlic parmesan noodles. I feel that. We all have something we have to live for, right? And it's gonna be those noodles when you get home. I believe in you. Sorry that you have to work today. I'm doing a split shift, which is why I'm streaming right now, because I worked early in the morning to do a reset, and then I'll be working in the afternoon as a normal person. But, you know, even though I was confined, I was free to move around inside the house, and he listened to everything I asked for. All he wanted was for Amethyst to forgive him. Seems like a lot. In the end, we parted ways amicably, so I guess it wasn't a waste living with him like that. However, from then on, there were problems. It looks like my past orders, and it seems like IFI ships about 1 week before release date, and that is next week on Tuesday. So you'll know if you get a shipping tracking thing that day. However, from that there on, there were problems. When word got out that I had been living with him in that peculiar way many other people's begged me to live with them, I got to know them, they needed me, and I gave them what they wanted. Then we'd part ways, and as soon as one of them was over with, another was waiting for me. Perhaps it was due to the quality of that photo. The only people who sought me out were wealthy and who understood the value of things. It's not like I intentionally planned it out. It always started with an invitation from the other person. I never had any particular reason to refuse, and I was just trying to enjoy myself however I could. Not that I haven't questioned those circumstances of mine. But the people who sought me out had one thing in common.
シオン、ありがとう。あなたがそばにいてくれるだけで、私は。
Thank you, Shion. Just having you by my side is enough for
聞い
me.
てくれシオン。君にしか話せないことなんだ。
Listen to me, Shion. I can only talk to you about this. Amethyst who forgives all. They didn't look at me like I was another human. It was more like they saw me as something unsupernatural. I called him a fae this whole time, so I am no better than them. What did they want to be forgiven from? What good was having me? The embodiment of forgiveness by their side. My guy.
懐かしいことを思い出しちゃった。久しぶりにアメシストを見たせいかな。
That reminds me of something that happened years ago. Maybe seeing Amethyst has stirred up all these memories. My past as Amethyst has had a profound effect on my life, for better or worse, but despite all that, I am where I am now thanks to all that. You never know what life has in store. Including, but not limited to, it happened when I attended a party in Japan. Many illustrators, illustrious people even, have different industries gathered in the bustling yet elegant venue. I accompanied my patron at the time, who was a renowned global designer.
もしかしてそちらの方は
Oh, is this who I think it is?
そうなんです。あのアメシストなんですよ。
That is correct. This is the Amethyst. I'd rather have illustrators. So I was confused. I'm like, a bunch of artists would not have a gap. They're broke. They could not. They don't have banquets.
あらあら、お噂は金がね。こんな美しい方を独占できるなんて毎日が楽しいでしょ。
His reputation certainly precedes him. It must be so lovely to have such a beautiful person all to yourself every day.
ねえ彼は本当に素晴らしいです。こうしてそばにいてくれるだけでイメージが無限に湧いてくるというか。
Yes, he's truly exquisite and doesn't have ears. Just having him near me like this inspires me endlessly. Let's not address him like he's real.
そう、私にとって彼はミューズのような存在なんですよ。
You could even say he's my muse.
芸術の女神。ねえ、確かに美しいわ。
A real goddess of art. He certainly is stunning.
シオン君と言ったね。よければ次は私のところに来ないか。絶対に不自由はさせないが。
You're Shion, aren't you? Perhaps you could come to my place next. I'll never make you feel uncomfortable.
やめてください。彼は今私のパートナーなんですから。
That's enough of that. After all, he's my partner now. This kind of exchange happened every time I went out in public. That said, I didn't mind praise in itself. So I said nothing and just smiled. That's when.
随分な騒ぎじゃな。
What's all the fuss about?
おお、高宗氏だ。
Mr. Takomun.
あの東条家の
Of the Tojo family, one and the same. The man causing a stir was Leah's grandfather, Takomun Tojo.
彼は君の連れかね？
He's with you, is he?
はい。高宗氏もご存知でしょ？彼はあのルクレールのモデルで有名なアメシストでして。
Yes, I believe you know of him as well. He's the famous Lecrae model, Amethyst.
あの天使の。
Right, the angel. He directed his gaze to me, and in response, I smiled and opened my mouth to speak just as I always
眉
did.
住シオンです。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
I'm Shion Mayuzumi. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. I thought I had put on my best smile, but he sighed like he was bored.
つまらん。
Underwhelming.
え
What?
どういう意味ですか？それはまさか彼のことでは。
I beg your pardon. Certainly you can't mean Shion, the amethyst, the
だ
glowing.
から
You
そう
heard me.
言っとる。芸術品としては飯を食わないだけ人形の方がまだマシじゃ。人間としての面白みを感じぬわ。
If you want a pretty ornament, you're better off getting a doll that doesn't need food. I don't see the appeal in having a person.
そん
Well,
な。
今のは一体どういう意味かしら。
Heavens, whatever did he mean by that? GPA be real talk. Grandpa.
高宗氏は独特なお方だからな。私たちにはさっぱりわからないよ。
Mr. Takamun's a rather eccentric man. We can't hope to understand him.
シオン、気にしなくていいんだからね。きっと虫の居所が悪かっただけだろうから。
Shion, don't worry about what he said. I'm sure he's just in a bad mood. Why did he say that? Now I'm
ちょっ
curious.
と行ってくるね。
I'll be right back. I can't let this go.
シオン、どこに行く
Oh
ん
my
だ？
gosh, my eyes started watering. Was it because of humor? We'll find out later. Shion, where are you going? He can go wherever he wants. He's a free man. He's just kept sometimes.
失礼。ミスター高宗。
I beg your
よろしけ
pardon.
れば少しお話を。
It says sir, but he straight up said Mr. Sir Takamun, I'd like a moment of your time.
なんだ、苦情なら受け付けんぞ。あれはわしの素直な感想じゃからな。
If you came to whine, I'm not gonna baby you. That was my unvarnished opinion.
はい。だからこそお話ししたくて。ああいう評価をされたのは初めてなので、詳しく聞かせてほしいんです。
Oh my god, wait, is this one of those the first one not to enjoy my presence? No. This is the MC's grandfather. He's not trying to date him. First off, Shion doesn't date the people he stays with. He's explained this very explicitly. He does not sleep with them. They just enjoy his presence. He is not like being passed around to sleep with people. He doesn't sleep with them. He's only there, just as they said, like an ornament. This is not okay. I know, and that's precisely why I wanted to speak with you. That was the first time someone said that to me. I would like to hear more of your thoughts. But, however, that could be the situation, but instead it's, hi, I have a granddaughter, by the way. Hang on, my eyes watering too much for me to not continue to rub it. At least you know how to speak properly. I mean, that's important. He does.
実はわしもお前に興味を持っておった。面白い青年が来ていると周りから聞いていたからな。
Come back and my eyes look completely red. There's like probably an eyelash in my eye. I was curious about you. Someone told me there was an interesting young man in attendance.
ある者はお前のことを天使のように可愛らしいと言い、
Some people said you were beautiful as an angel.
イケメンだと言って、
Other called you handsome.
あとは明るく元気だと言っていた者もいれば、礼儀正しい堅物だと言っていた者もいる。
Some described you as energetic and friendly, while others said you were polite and straight-laced.
おかしいですか?
Is that strange?
同一人物とは思えんだろう。普通だったらもっと似たような感想が出るはずじゃ。
I don't think they're describing the same person. Normally, everyone would have similar impressions.
どんなにうまく隠しても本質は必ず見抜かれる。それが人間だからの。
No matter how well people try to hide it, their true natures always come out. That's what makes us human.
だが会ってみてわかった。お前は要するに自分の形というものがないのだろう。
I knew as soon as I laid eyes on you, you have no identity of your own. You're a golem.
自分の形。
Identity?
そう。お前は人から求められれば それに応じた理想の形をとる癖がある。
That's right, you have this bad habit of shaping your identity into whatever ideals someone wants from you.
わしからするとそれが心底気持ち悪い。見るたびに形が変ずるその様はまるで
From my perspective, that's reprehensible. You're like a cloud that changes shape every time you look at it.
これならうちの孫娘の方がよほど面白い。まああれは逆に硬すぎて可愛げがないが。
My granddaughter would be extremely interested in you, though that she's much too obstinate and lacks
お
charm.
孫さんですか？
Your granddaughter, sir.
俺、あそこにおる。見て。
We were at the same party? She didn't even notice? She didn't notice this man? Have a look, she's over there. He gestures to the back of the hall. Just like sitting there looking like a, oh, we got a CG out of this. She's like, you two have something in common. She also pretends to be cool when she's not. A breathtakingly beautiful young lady stood out from among the crowd. Wearing a gorgeous dress, she greeted those around her with a flawless smile. At first glance, she appeared so sophisticated as you'd expect of an heiress of one of Japan's most prestigious families, but she seems distressed. I can't tell just by looking, but I have a feeling that she's tense or something.
どうだ？うちのバカ孫は。
What do you think of my foolish granddaughter?
綺麗だと思います。
I think she's beautiful.
だけど、すごく儚くて、脆い。
But also fragile and vulnerable.
中にはみずみずしい繊細な部分があるのに、それを悟られまいとして、全身をトゲで覆っている。
Inside, she's youthful and delicate, but she's covered with thorns to conceal those parts of herself.
まるで未成熟のバラみたいな。
Just like a young rose. And he's a poet!
ほほう。そう見えるか。
So that's what you see. I told him what I thought without dressing it up in flattery. Surprisingly, he seemed satisfied. I think it sounded rather flattery. Those are all things people want. They want to hear they're delicate. They want to hear they're sweet. They want to hear that they're a little vulnerable. That's normal.
ひょっとしたら、
You might
お
work.
前にはできるかもしれんな。
You might work after all.
あのひねくれたバカ孫の鉄壁を崩すことが。
You might be able to break down that barricades my embittered, foolish granddaughter has fortified.
どういうことです？
What do you mean?
簡単な話よ。シオンと言ったな。お前がもしその気なら、
It's simple. Shion, was
あ
it?
の娘をやってもいい。
If you're game, you can take her on.
Eh?
Just like that song. What? Say what?
もちろん、お前があれを振り向かせられたらという条件付きじゃがな。
Provided, of course, you can get Leah to take interest in you. There may be more to this than meets the eye. Normally, I would have casually avoided a conversation like this. Now, however, my gaze turned back towards her. My lifestyle right now can be quite nice, just going with the flow and being wanted. Note this, she is a minor, so this is intentional that her drink is a different color than everybody else's drink because she's not allowed to drink alcoholic drinks. So they want to distinguish that she is not drinking an alcoholic drink. It's also why her drink doesn't have a stem. Please note. In the end, all they want is Amethyst. Not me for who I am. But what if? What if I could find someone who truly wants me regardless of my past as Amethyst? And what if I could live for one person instead of many? Couldn't I then feel happiness unlike any I've felt before? Oh my. Leah Tojo, that's my name. A young lady entirely surrounded by barricades. That's the name of the game! Her walls protected her, but surely they also prevented her from reaching out. I know what she'd need just by looking, and I know I could give her what she wants. More importantly,
きっとよく似合う。
we'd make a great pair.
なんじゃ。
A great what?
僕はきっと彼女によく似合う。そんな気がします。
A great pair. I'm sure we'd work well together. I have a feeling.
なるほどな。
Every time. Alright then.
改めて連絡する。
I'll be in touch.
詳しい話はまたその時に。
I'll give you more details then.
はい。よろしくお願いします。
Thank you very much, sir. He then walked away from me with a satisfied smile on his face. So far, we have established that Narita knew the MC before he met her. Shion knew the MC before he met her. Ichiya did not. And Ichiya was the one that's like, I love you. I love you so much. I love you so much. You are a rose in the desert and it hasn't rained in 100 days. Like, he's like ridiculously in love with her. And he didn't know her. And I'm supposed to accept that? Trash. Trash. He then walked away from me with a satisfied smile on his face. And now here I am, in this house as one potential groom.
まあ、候補が4人もいるのはちょっと予想外だったけど。
Having 4 candidates was admittedly unexpected,
ここで
but
の生活は刺激的だし、彼女とも少しずつ仲良くなれてるから悪くはないよね。
life here is exciting. I'm slowly getting to know her better, little by little, so it's not bad at all. I'm sure in the end, Leah will choose me. I hope for your sake. Yawn. I would assume that's how he yawns. After that trip down memory lane, I finally started getting sleepy. Time to head back to my room and sleep. I have a feeling I'll dream about her. Have you before? Oh, he's got some convoluted routes. Look at this. Goes here. This goes all the way down here. I haven't seen one do this. That's different. Is this love? What is love? We were relaxing together after dinner when we saw Ryu again. He was on TV. Today we're walking around a stylish new gallery in Roppongi. And our special guest is... Hi! I'm Ryu Shina. Rue, I heard that you often visit this gallery. Is that true? Yep, I love looking at pictures and photos. There was even a Lucre exhibit here recently and I went like every day. Every day? Wow, that's impressive. By the way, I heard you met someone pretty amazing during the exhibition. That's right! You were in a magazine. Who was that man in the picture with you? I can't say, but maybe you can tell just by looking at him. Go on, tell us. Nope, it's a super special secret. But you know what? It was really hard to take the photo there. I was so short I had to get on a stepladder to be in the photo. How fun! Tell us, how did you two meet? It's a secret! Who is even interested in this story now?
これお前じゃん、シオン。
Dude, Shion, ain't that you?
俺、この写真が載ってる週刊誌見ました。すごいですよね。シオンさん、芸能人みたい。
I read the weekly magazine that the photo was in. It's super cool. Shion, you're like a celebrity, my guy.
なゆたくん、週刊誌なんて読むの？
I'm gonna keep doing this. It's my glasses, guys. You read those kind of magazines, Narata?
公園でおばあちゃんが見せてくれて、おばあちゃんもイケメンだって言ってましたよ。
The grannies in the park showed it to me. They were like, what a hottie!
ちょっと待ってくれ。この写真を撮られたのって、もしかして抜け駆けデートしてた日じゃないか？
Was this photo taken the same day you two had your sneaky date?
現場もルクレール店だしね。
That's also at the Leclerc exhibition. Hi!
え？お嬢さんも一緒にいたんですか？だったら写真撮ってもらえばよかったのに。
You were there too, Leah? You should have had your photo taken with them.
撮られはしましたが、お嬢様が写っているものはこちらで差し押さえさせていただきました。
She was in fact photographed. However, I was able to seize the photos of her.
余計な醜聞に巻き込まれるわけにはいきませんので。
We cannot afford to have her dragged into an unnecessary scandal.
ちょっと残念。
That's a bummer. I love scandals, I assume.
残念なことなど何もないよ。彼女の写真が世に出回ったりしたら、さらにライバルが増えるだろう。
That's not something to be sad about. If a photo of her got released into the wild, would have even more competitors.
俺のお嬢さんはこんなに美しくて可憐な。
My dear Leah is so beautiful and sweet, and I'm supposed to take this as sincere. This man is sincere right now when he talks like cheesy. Your dear.
でも騒ぎはすぐに収まると思うよ。あんまり気にしなくていいと思う。
I'm sure the fuss will die down soon. I don't think you need to worry too much about it.
芸能界なんてそんなもんか。
That's how it is with celebrity junk anyway.
確かに。こういう写真もいっぱい撮られてるみたいですもんね。
Yeah, I'm sure pictures like this are a dime a dozen. After the conversation, everyone turned their focus back to the TV because that is honestly the sole reason we're here. In the meantime, Shion was perusing a fashion magazine as usual. Does Shion really not mind? Besides Ruse there's Leclerc.
小鳥ちゃん、どうしたの？
Is something wrong, Leah? Shion noticed that I had been studying his handsome profile and flashed me a beautiful smile.
なんでもない。
Nothing.
そう？ならこっちで一緒に雑誌を見ない？君に似合いそうな服が。
You sure? How about you come over here and look through this magazine with me? There's some clothes that you might...
いい。
That's okay.
どうして？あ、僕がそっちに行こうか？
Why not? Maybe I should come over to you then.
それも遠慮する。
Really, it's okay.
何挙動ってんだよ、お嬢。
What's up with you, babe?
なんでもない。
It's nothing. God, in the end, all I could do was get out of there. Oh my goodness. It happened again. I sighed quietly to myself when I got back to my room. I was definitely acting suspicious. No wonder they think I'm weird. It's no use. I haven't been able to look at Shion normally since that day. He held my hand. I can't.
僕が君の
Ah, how can he just say things like that? How am I supposed to react? Just so much about this is complicated. Focus. I'll do my homework and calm down so I stop acting like a weirdo. And then I'll get a whisk message. No. Following day, everything started with a comment Sumigi made at lunch.
そういえば最近ルー君の SNS ってチェックなさってます？
By the way, Leah, have you checked Rue's social media lately? It's SNS, that's social media.
見てないけど。
No, not really. In fact, I hadn't had any contact with Rue since the day of the incident. I received an apology message on Whis not long after it happened, but I didn't reply. Shion doesn't seem angry, but it's still tricky. Rue is also Rue, though. He won't say anything about it, even if I don't reply to him. And I didn't tell Sumigiya that Rue had used me. When she asked about the photo, I only confirmed Shion was in
そ
it.
れでルー君がどうかしたの？
Is there anything going on with Rue?
最近ちょっと元気がないみたいで。
Seems he's been a little down lately.
元気がない。
Down? Even though he got what he wanted and took a proper picture with
ほら
Shion?
この間ルー君と眉住さんの写真がスクープされましたでしょ。
You see the photo of Rue and Shion got picked up by the media? Yeah, he's
それ
really
なのに
sad.
彼が眉住さんについて全然話してくれないことを不満に思っている人が多いようで。
And many people are frustrated that he didn't talk about Shion at all.
そうなの？
Really?
ええ、どうもアメシストというのはルクレールファンにとって聖域とも呼べる存在らしいのです。
Apparently, Amethyst is some kind of sacred topic for Lecrae
だから
fans.
そんな彼のことを独り占めしているみたいに思われてしまったようで。
And so to them, it seems like Rue was trying to keep him all to himself. It's worse than that, Sumigi.
中にはルー君に直接文句を言ったり脅迫まがいのことをしている人もいるんですのよ。
Well, then maybe he shouldn't have done this. He started it his own self. This is all his doing. I'm crossing my legs. Oof. And some of those fans have been harassing and threatening Rue directly.
怖い世界なのね。
That's terrifying. Oh, poor Rue.
眉住さんは今回の件について何と？
What did Shion say about what happened?
すぐに騒ぎも収まるだろうから気にしなくていいって。
He told me not to worry too much about it because it would die down
な
soon.
るほど。もしかしたら彼が何かしら手を回したのかもしれませんわね。
Maybe that means he had a hand in it
どう
somehow.
いうこと？
What do you mean?
こういう報道にしては珍しく後追いの取材が全然ありませんもの。
There's no follow-up coverage at all, which is unusual for this kind of
これが
story.
普通のスクープだったら眉住さんのことはもう調べ尽くされているはずですわ。
If this was a normal news story, they would have dug deeper to figure out who Shion was.
そういえば
That
あ
reminds
の
me.
時のシオンさんすぐ春日に連絡してくれたりこういうことに慣れてそうだったわ。
After it happened, Shion contacted Kasuga immediately. It seems like he's used to this kind of thing.
春日以外に手を回してても不思議じゃないかも。
I wouldn't be surprised if he was working with someone other than Kasuga.
やはりそうなんですわね。
I could see that.
でもルー君が黙っているのはシオンさんとあの時約束したからよ。
But the reason Rue is keeping quiet is because he promised Shion he would.
それなのに非難されるなんてちょっと
This girl. Stop feeling bad for Rue. He is just an... He wants this. This is what he wants. He's like, oh, people are being mean to me. That's what he's doing. Stop falling for it. Feel bad for Shion. Stop this. I feel bad that he's getting so much hate online. I'm still upset that he used me. Why don't you say that to Sumigi? I'm still sad that he used me. But to think that he's having this much trouble, no, he's not. He's not having that much trouble. He's trying to get a ball rolling so that Lecrae will like notice him. So if he gets like, oh, I'm being bullied by Amethyst fans, then that's what he's want. Stop
彼
it.
が叩かれているのはそれだけが理由ではないのかもしれません。
Maybe that's not the only reason he's getting attacked. Huh?
あなた問題になった写真を見たことは？
Have you seen the photo, Leah?
ええ一応
Once or twice?
ルー君には悪いですけれどやはり眉住さんと並んでみると霞んで見えましたわ。
No offense to Rue, but he pales in comparison when standing next to Shion.
被写体としての格が違う。
They're on totally different levels.
それなのに眉住さんを利用してという風に見えるのも叩かれる要因なのかもしれません。
Nevertheless, it looks like he's using Shion, which might be the reason he's getting hate online.
そういうものなの？
Girl, you know it's what's happening. Don't you play stupid. Is that what's happening? I
それ
think
は
so.
もうまああなたは毎日実物を見ているからそんなこと言われてもピンとこないのかもしれませんわね。
I guess you see the real thing every day, Leah, so maybe you just don't... Doesn't make sense to you, my
そん
guy.
なには見てない。最近はど
I don't see him that much, especially lately. Oh, he held my hand and I can't look at him now.
どういうことですの？
見てないも何も一緒に暮らしているのですから。
What do you mean you haven't seen him, but you live together?
それはそうだけど、なんていうか、見るに見られないというか。
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm like having trouble looking at him or something. Just mentioning Shion reminded me of what it felt like to hold his hand. I looked down in embarrassment and Sumigi stared at me happily.
ははん。なるほど。理解ですか？
Oh, I understand now.
何を？
You do?
これは緊急招集ですわね。
This calls for an emergency meeting. Let's go. Later, after school, hours later.
というわけで、女子会を開催させていただきます。
Okay, it's time for some girls
な
talk.
んで私まで。
Why am I even here?
本日の議題は、彼女のロマンスの進展具合について。
On topic for today is the state of Leah's burgeoning romance.
別に進展なんて。
I don't think burgeoning is the right word because I'm not even sure I'm saying it correctly.
先日お話しした時には、ご自身の気持ちが恋なのかどうかもわからないと言っていた彼女。
When we spoke the other day, Leah herself admitted that she didn't know whether she was in love or not.
それならばと、恋人らしい妄想をさせてみるも、すぐにぶん投げてしまう恥じらいを見せておりました。
I attempted to make her fantasize about them as lovers, but she was much too shy and chucked the whole idea out.
それが今や、ときめきすぎて、まゆずみさんの顔が見られないというところまで発展。
But now we have a new development. She can't look at Shion's gorgeous face without it sending sparks of joy down her spine.
別にときめいてなんか。
I did not say sparks of joy.
一体彼女に何があったのか。そしてまゆずみさんの本心は？
What is happening to Leah and how does Shion truly
乙
feel?
女街道まっしぐらな彼女に、私と有村さんがズバリメスを入れていく。
Cute, Automata, and Sumigi, we will unreservedly question this budding maiden. Get ready to be put under a microscope, Leah.
本当に違うのに。
Oh my gosh, you got it all wrong.
もう諦めなよ。こうなったカノはめんどくさいから。
Don't bother. Once Sumi gets started, you just have to write it out.
それで何がどうなっておりますの？
Leah, spill. Don't spare any details.
それは。
So, I guess we're doing this. And then, Rue was a jerk, and with that, I summed up everything that happened with Shion.
それで、私が落ち込んでいた時、シオンさんに言われたのよ。
When I was feeling down about it, Shion consoled me.
私にそんな顔させたくない。甘やかしてあげたい。癒してあげたいって。
He said he didn't want to make me feel that way, and he said that he wanted to take care of me and comfort me.
あらあら、まあまあまあ。
Ara ara, oh my, just oh my goodness.
へえ。
Alright.
そうしたら、変に意識しちゃって、まともに話せなくなったっていうか。
And then I became overly aware of it. I can't talk to him normally anymore or even look at him. That's it, Leah. What?
これぞ萌えですわ。その場にいなかったことが悔やまれます。
This is your charm, your adorableness. I regret I couldn't see it unfold in real time.
つうかさ、それもう完全にそういうスイッチ入ってるじゃん。
Seriously, you've already pulled the lever.
そういうってどういう？
The lever?
だから恋愛のスイッチみたいな。あんたもまんざらじゃなさそうだし、もうくっついちゃえば。
Oh, I was like, I didn't press a button. My controller hit my desk. The love lover. Lever. Oh no, don't put those two words together. It's a love lever. And you don't seem like a complete disaster. So why don't you just get with him?
そんな適当な。もっといろいろ考えてからじゃないと。
That's
さすがに。
totally inappropriate. I need to think about it more if I'm going to get with him.
ピンときたならそれで十分でしょう。っていうか、いろいろって何？
If it feels right, then it should be enough, right? Besides, like, what is there to think about? I lowered my voice and hesitantly
モデ
explained.
ルを辞めた理由が気になるし、きっと過去のトラウマみたいなのもあると思うのよ。
I'm curious about why he quit modeling, and I'm sure he has something traumatic happen in his past.
でも私が踏み込んでいい話なのかどうかもわから
But
な
I
いし。
don't know if it's okay to ask him about something like that. Be like, hey boy, spill your trauma. Let's just talk about our trauma. What's your trauma like?
そんなの本人に聞くしかないでしょ。
That's the only way to find out.
そうですわね。ご本人の心中のことですから。
She's right. It's such a personal thing, so only he can tell you.
でもタイミングを外しちゃって。
I missed my chance.
それにシオンさんが本当の意味で私を好きなのかすらまだ分かってないし。
Besides, I still don't know if Shion likes me for who I really
もし
am.
かしたら単に新しいパトロンが欲しいだけなのかもしれないし。
Maybe he wants a new patron or...
話を聞いた感じ、すでに眉住さんはあなたを恋愛対象としてお好きなのかと思いましたけれど。
From what you've told us, it sounds like Shion's already fallen for you,
好
Leah.
きじゃなきゃあんなこと言わないだろうしね。
Totally, he wouldn't have said those things if he wasn't into you.
つか東条ってまずは告白してくれなきゃ安心できないタイプ？
Are you the type of girl who needs a guy to say I love you first to feel comfortable?
普通はそういうものでしょ。
Isn't that how these things normally go?
別にそういう雰囲気だったら流されちゃうのもありだけど、私の場合は。
I like you. I don't know if don't listen to Automota entirely, but like she's got some idea. Not necessarily. If you're both feeling it, then it's okay to go with the flow, you know? At least that's been my experience anyways. There was no way I could handle strategies meant for advanced players like her, so I panicked and changed the topic of the conversation.
まあそのあたりは人それぞれとしても。
Well, you know, to each her own or whatever.
シオンさんはその無職なのよ。本人も悪びれもせずひも志望だし。
But Shion, he's unemployed, you know? He's not even ashamed that he's like a kept man.
さすがに東条家次期当主の伴侶がそれはまずいでしょ。
Obviously, it'd be bad taste for the next head of the Tojo family to have a partner like that, right? Right? Am I right?
そう？ぶっちゃけどうでもよくない？
For real? Honestly, girl, no one cares.
はあ？
What?
そうですわね。そのあたりの言い訳なんていくら
She's
でも
right.
つけられそうですし。
I bet you can make plenty of excuses for him anyways. You are the head of the Tojo. You can marry whom you like.
あんたのじいさんだってそのあたりのことは承知の上で候補にしてるんでしょ？
I'm sure your grandfather already knows all of the dirt on him, and yet he's still a candidate, right?
ガチで花婿に選ばれた時の対処だって絶対考えてるはずだと思うよ。
He's totally thinking about what he needs to do if he's chosen as your husband.
もしそうだとしても普通に考えて結婚相手がひもってありえないでしょ。
But look, even if that were the case, how is it possible for me to have a spouse who's a kept man?
こだわりすぎじゃない？男一人養ったくらいで潰れる家でもないじゃん。
Don't you think you're being a little bit too persnickety? It's not like your family's going to fall apart just because you have to support one guy.
最近では専業主婦というのもありですものね。
There are plenty of full-time house husbands these days,
今
right?
日はあなたのお気持ち一つでどうとでもなる問題ですわ。
The important thing is how you feel about it all, Leah.
それでも私にとっては重要な問題なの。
It's still a very serious problem to me. After refuting my numerous counter-arguments, Automota and Sumigi now looked at each other, seemingly annoyed at my response.
あんたさ、どうしてそんなに堅くななの？
Why are you so freaking stubborn?
別に
I am not.
まるで自分が恋してるのを認めたくなくて、そのための理由を探してるみたい。
It's like you're looking for reasons to avoid admitting you're in love. Automota's words pierced me to my core. I wasn't trying to do that. I didn't mean to. But I couldn't find the words to deny it.
まあまあ、 有村さんの意見もわかりますけれど、彼女の気持ちも察しましょう。
I do understand what you're saying, Automoda, but let's also be considerate of her feelings, okay? I love this face on her.
彼女は繊細ですから、有村さんのように本能的には生きられないんですのよ。
Leah is very delicate. She can't live by gut instincts like you do.
それどういう意味？
I'll show you gut instinct. I couldn't argue with Automoda because she was absolutely right. I felt so disappointed with myself that I just stayed silent. And then quietly I left and came
た
home.
だいま。
Hey, I'm back.
あ、おかえり。
Welcome home. I had been looking down when I walked through the door and unexpectedly ran into
今日は
Shion.
少し遅かったね。
You were out rather late today, huh?
つむぎたちとお茶してて。
Yes, having tea with Shumigi. As I gave my awkward reply, I noticed my gaze wandering around again. I'm so pathetic. I can't believe I still can't look Shion in the eyes even after getting Tsumugi and Automoda's advice.
大丈夫だよ。
It's okay, you know?
そんな風に避けなくても、一夜みたいにがっついて口説いたりしないよ。だから安心して。
You don't have to avoid me like that. I'm not going to be selfish and hit on you or do something like Ichiya does. You don't have to worry. I was completely surprised by what he said. It was as if he could see into even the corners of my mind.
どうして？
Why?
だって小鳥ちゃんは普通の子よりデリケートでしょ。慎重で怖がりで。
Because you're more sensitive than most girls, aren't you? You're cautious and timid,
だ
so
から気持ちの整理をする時間が必要かなって思ったんだ。
I thought you might need some time to sort through your feelings.
君が僕と向き合えるようになるまでせかしたりしないよ。
I'm not gonna rush you. Take your time until you're ready to see me.
シオンさん。
Shion. Shion was kind in every sense of the word. He could have been offended given my recent behavior, but he treated me as if everything is normal. I'm not sure if I'm happy or embarrassed. It's an odd feeling.
じゃあまた後でね。
I'll see you later then.
待って。
Wait a minute. I called to stop him from leaving.
大丈夫。
I'm okay now.
え？
What?
ちょっと混乱してただけで。もう平気だから。
I was just a little confused, but I'm fine now. Shion's eyes widened in surprise, but he quickly smiled happily.
ありがとう。
All right, thank you.
それじゃ。
Okay, bye. I was finally able to say what I wanted to say. Relieved, I ran back to my room. Up the stairs, gone. The moment I got back to my room, I sighed and sat down on the spot. Although Tsumugi and Automoda gave me advice, I'm glad Shion gave me some space. I have to take my time with things, but I have to try really hard to get past back to behaving like normal as soon as possible. Is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love? Okay. Treat yourself. It's a treat yourself kind of day. Wait, what? Oh my god. I started put yourself. I almost did it. I was walking back to my room after having dinner.
待って、小鳥ちゃん。
Leah, wait.
シオンさん？
Shion? Shion called out to me just as I was exiting the living room. He must have followed.
今からちょっとだけ僕の部屋に来てくれない？時間は取らせないから。
I will say he's the first person we spent more time in their bedroom than any other route. Like, Naruta's... I think they went into his room twice, and that was to retrieve items. And then Ichiya's room, the first time we saw Ichiya's room was when he burst into tears, and she was like, hot. That was the first time we went to his room. So, this is different. Could you come to my room for a minute? I promise I won't take too much of your time. I was gonna do my homework now, but...
少しなら。
For a minute.
よかった。じゃあ行こうか。
Great, let's go. I have to at least meet him halfway to make up for all the times I've avoided him. Looking back, following my whims at this moment may have been the start of everything. It's been a while since I've been in Shion's room, but I'm still nervous as expected. Yes. Shion was taking his time and preparing me a place to sit. I spoke up to try and hurry him along.
何か用があるんでしょ？
What do you want to talk to me about?
実は最近ずっと小鳥ちゃんを甘やかす方法を考えてたんだけど。
Lately, I've been trying to think of ways that I can spoil you, Leah.
甘やかす？
Spoil me?
この前言ったでしょ？君を甘やかしてあげたいって。
I said so before that I wanted to take care of you. His words brought to mind what he had mentioned earlier.
誰かに甘えたり、だからその。
私は別に甘やかされたいわけじゃ。
I do not need to be spoiled.
僕が勝手にやりたいだけ。
I know, I just want to do it. He admitted it so
それ
easily.
でね、いろいろ考えてみたんだけど、まずはこれかなって。
I've been thinking about it for a while and I thought I'd start off with this. Massage. Oh, he then gently scooped a small portion of my hair from my shoulders.
何？
What are you
動
doing?
かないで。
Stay still. He intently examined the ends of my hair. For a moment, I thought he was trying to make a move on me, but he didn't seem that way.
小鳥ちゃんの髪は綺麗だし、手入れも行き届いてるよね。
You have beautiful hair, Leah. It's very well taken care of. It's actually been dyed so much that it's trash. But I appreciate you.
枝毛もないし、サラサラしてて触ってて気持ちいい。
There's no split ends and it feels nice and smooth.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Is he really just complimenting my hair?
執事君からヘアケア用品は行きつけの美容室で勧められたものを使ってるって聞いたけど。
Do you tell me that you use hair products your salon recommends? Is that right?
そうだけど。
Why do you ask?
今のも悪くないと思うけど、もうちょっとツヤ感が欲しいかな。
There's nothing wrong with that, but I think your hair could shine a little more.
もっと君に合うものを探してみる気はない？
Have you ever thought about looking for something that suits your hair better?
でも。
I haven't really.
自分の髪に合った成分とか香りを配合してオリジナルのケア用品を作れるサロンがあるんだ。
There are salons where you can create your own original products with ingredients and scents crafted especially for your hair.
今度一緒に行こう。君が良ければ週末にでも。
We could go together sometime. If you're up for it, we could even go this weekend.
ちょっと待って。
Hold on, wait a minute.
何？
What's wrong?
オリジナルとかそこまでしなくていいから今ので十分。
I don't need specially crafted stuff. What I got now is good enough.
でもそれを使えばもっと綺麗な髪になるよ。大丈夫。僕が保証する。
But you know that it'll make your hair even prettier, right? Don't worry, I guarantee it.
そういうことじゃなくて、とにかくいらない。
It's not what I'm talking about. It's not necessary.
どうして？
Why not?
そんなの贅沢すぎるもの。
Because it'd be too extravagant.
贅沢？そうかな。君が今使ってるケア用品だってハイブラン
Extravagant?
ドのものだよね。
You really think so? Aren't your products that you use now already high-end brands?
洋服やコスメだって一流と言われる品ばかりだし、今更だと思うけど。
Your clothes and makeup are pretty fancy too. I think it's too late to worry about extravagance.
それは東条のものとして必要だからよ。
As a Tojo, those things are necessary
私だ
for
って
me.
高級品が好きなわけじゃないけど、それなりのものを身につけていないと東条の娘として恥ずかしいもの。
It's not that I like luxury products, but it would be ashamed as a Tojo family heir if I didn't wear something
見てる
appropriate.
人は見てるんだから。
People are always watching me, you know?
つまり義務のためにならよくて、自分の趣味とか好きなもののためにお金を使うのはダメってこと？
So you're saying it's okay to spend money on something you're obligated to use, but not on your hobbies or something like that?
まあ。
Basically.
そっか。
I see. When I told him how I honestly felt, Shion exhaled a heartfelt sadness.
僕は贅沢は悪いものみたいな考え方は好きじゃない。
I don't like the idea that something luxurious should be bad.
心や生活を豊かにするために必要な投資は惜しむべきじゃないよ。お金に困ってるなら別だけど。
No one should feel bad about liking nice things that enrich one's mind and life. Money notwithstanding, of
ま
course.
して君みたいに普段から自分に厳しく生きようとする人ほど贅沢はした方がいいと思う。
Which reminds me, I'm slowly working on changing some of the sounds. I also realized I never recorded Alan sounds, so I have more sounds I need to make. My life. But we're gonna have some new sounds and redeems that are gonna be sounds only, so it won't have anything to do with like hydrate and stuff like that. You're doing a good job. Thank you, Muma. I appreciate you. Not to mention people are hard on themselves, like you should be more extravagant.
好きなものや
One
特
step
別
at a
なもの
time,
に関
girl.
われて
Thank you. I'm
心を満
tired.
たす時間を作ってあげるのは大事なことじゃないかな。
Wasn't it important to surround yourself with things you like or things that are special so that you can lead your best life?
それは
I'm not
そうい
sure.
う意味で自分を甘やかしてあげることも覚えた方がいいと思うよ。
In that sense, I think you should learn how to treat yourself sometimes, you know? Went crazy, hit the button too many times. But I told him I'm not interested in spending money on things I don't need because what I have right now is good enough.
考え方を変えてみようか。この髪の毛が今よりずっとサラサラになるんだよ。
Think about it this way. Your hair would be a lot silkier than it is now,
それっ
right?
て嬉しいと思わない？綺麗になれるって嬉しいよね。特に女の子なら。
Wouldn't that make you happy? Don't you enjoy making yourself look beautiful, especially as a
でも
girl? I don't know.
髪のお手入れにお金をかけるなんて年頃の女の子ならみんなやってるよ。
Wouldn't you say that spending money on hair care is usually for girls your age?
綺麗になれる幸せな時間があればそれをご褒美に頑張ろうと思えるし。
I just turned my camera off so I could rub my eye for a second. If spending time on yourself makes you happy, then you can use it as a reward to work harder, and then I couldn't click it again.
欲しがっちゃいけないって我慢するよりもどうやったら欲しいものを手に入れられるか考
Try
え
to
る
stay
方が
center.
人生は楽しい
Realize
ね。
I'm leaning. Realize I'm not straight. I mean, I haven't been straight for a while. Life is more fun when you figure out how to get the things you want rather than deny yourself just because you're not allowed to want something.
別に何でもかんでも我慢してるわけじゃ単にそこまで興味がないだけ。
It's not like I'm depriving myself of every little thing or something. I'm just not interested, that's all.
そうかな。
I'm not so sure.
小鳥ちゃんって難しい。幸せになれる方法があるのにわざわざ我慢するなんて。
It must be difficult being you, Leah. You have the means to be so happy, but you intentionally deny yourself them. Shion started stroking my hair as he talked to himself. The sensation of his fingers carefully and gently combing through my hair tickled a
ど
little.
うしたらいいかな。
What to do? I didn't resist and kept listening. Then Shion affectionately caressed my head more.
ん？
何してるの？
What are you doing?
撫でてる。
Running my fingers through your hair? What? Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed. Embarrassment City, I'm freaking out. But it also feels kind of good. But I'm still super embarrassed.
やめて。
Please don't. I managed to say something even though I was emotionally all over the place. Shion looked at me, suddenly taken aback.
そっか。わかった気が
Okay,
する。
I think I get it.
何が？
Get what?
秘密。
It's a secret. Shion smoothly removed his hand from my hair, a mischievous grin playing on his face. As soon as he did, the warm feeling I'd been experiencing suddenly disappeared, and for some reason, I felt sad.
ヘアケアのことはとりあえず今は諦めることにする。 無理に押し付けても仕方ないしね。
I think I'll let go of the hair products for now. There's no point in forcing them on you, right?
そう。
Right.
時間取らせてごめん。宿題頑張ってね。
I'm sorry for taking so much of your time. Good luck with your homework. Bye bye, he says, waving at her. Bye bye. Shion waved at me as he was saying goodbye. I left his room, confused as to why he seemed so satisfied. What in the world did he figure out? And why did it suddenly seem agreeable? Per usual, I didn't understand him. I repeatedly took deep breaths to calm my pounding heart despite my confusion, and before I realized it, my hand was touching the spot where Shion's fingers had combed through my hair. When was the last time someone even did that to me? I don't think anyone ever has. Kasuga and I may be close, but he knows doing something like that would cross that line. Tsumigi's just a regular friend, so she wouldn't do that sort of thing. I think this is the first time I've ever experienced something like this. Felt pretty good. No, that's nothing. I'm imagining things. I walked back to my room at a brisk pace while admonishing myself the whole way there. Embarrassing. Okay. All right. My mind wandered as I flipped through the fashion magazine. I'm still a little disappointed that she wouldn't let me do more for her hair. I had so many good recommendations for her about hair products. She was as wealthy as they come, but she didn't act like it, which made it difficult for me. I think she should be more open-minded besides.
Shion-san, 何してるんですか?
Hey Shion, what you up to?
Nayuta.
Narita? I looked up and saw Narita smiling happily at me. Seeing that puppy-like face gave me an idea.
ちょっとしゃがんで。
Narita leaned down for a second. What's up? I deliberately didn't explain and just started petting his head.
あれなんかよくわかんないですけど、俺褒められてますか?
I don't know what's going on, but are you rewarding me for something?
なゆたはいい子だね。用は済んだからあっち行っていいよ。
Yes, good boy, good boy. You're all done. You can go play now.
はーい。
Okay.
なんで褒められたんだろう?
I wonder what that was for. Whatever. Narita tilted his head to the side for a split second, then scampered out of the living room in high spirits. See, he's used to being petted. When I pet him, he feels happy, like I'm praising him. Not in Leah's case, though. Instead, she just got confused. She looked completely baffled when I touched her head, like it was a mystery.
待ってたよ。
待ってた？まさかここでずっと？
I've been waiting for you. You've been waiting for me the whole
な
time.
ゆたじゃあるまいし、車の音が聞こえたから来ただけだよ。
Come on, I'm not Narita. I came to see you after hearing the car outside.
そう。
Right.
今日もお疲れ様。頑張ったね。
How was school? I'm sure it was a breeze for you. I walked up to Leah and caressed her head as a gesture of affection. Then she froze up. Going by her expression, she didn't seem to know how to react. I see. So if my prediction is correct, then I went into the hallway near the entrance and found Jeeves just as he was about to leave.
出かけるの?
Are you going out?
ええ。お嬢様のお迎えの時間ですので。では。
Yes, because Miss Leah will be home presently. Now, if you'll...
待って。
Just a moment. Are you going to pet her head?
何か?
Yes.
君、小鳥ちゃんのことを撫でてあげたことある?
Have you ever caressed Leah's head before?
Huh?
I beg your pardon. I knew the question was abrupt even for me. Jeeves eyed me suspiciously as if he were trying to figure out what I was really asking, but I absolutely needed to know this.
私は執事であって、お嬢様の恋人ではありませんので。 変に勘ぐられるのは迷惑です。
I am Miss Leah's butler, not her lover. Do not entertain false notions about me. Do you spat out the words like venom as I stood there staring at him? Then he left.
まあ、それはそうだよね。
I guess he's right. She just doesn't look at Leah that way, that's for sure. Otherwise, she wouldn't rely on him without hesitation. However, this confirmed my prediction. So what does Leah need the most? Unconditional love. When I first saw her, I thought her armor of thorns was to protect her tender heart. My favorite route. It's been good so far. It's super cute. I like it more than Naruto so far, and I like it way more than Ichiya so far. I think I picked the right progression. I think I'm progressing the right way. But I was wrong. It was the opposite. She didn't receive the love she needed, so she had no choice but to stubbornly build an emotional barrier to protect herself. Classic, building emotional barriers to protect yourself.
そういうことか。
I see.
僕を好きになってもらうのが最優先だと思っていたけど。
I thought my first priority was to get her to like me, but
それよりも先にやらなきゃいけないことがあるみたい。
there's something else I need to do before that. Depend on no one. Be strong. That was unexpected. That's what was expected of the Tojo family heir. So I need to create a safe place for this girl driven by those all-consuming expectations. Where I could find her heart. Oh, good. Where I could fill her heart with unconditional love. English is my first language. To allow her to accept herself, to show her it's okay to be who she really is and to be vulnerable. My hunch was right after all. I'm a perfect fit for her. I'm not staying, but I'm here to say I really like the 9 RIP review thumbnail. And hi, bye everyone. The one for Twitch or the one for YouTube, they're different. I was thinking about making it the same, but I thought it wouldn't work. YouTube, okay. The one on here, I was just like, this is such a face. Like, her expression, that's my favorite CG right now for the game. She's just like losing her mind. Well, I hope you have a good day, Asia. Thank you for liking the thumbnail. I was torn. My hunch was right after all. I am a perfect fit for her because forgiveness is my specialty. Ah, man. What a guy. The sound of a car. Leah must be home. Have a good stream. If you still stream, I'll be back. I'm streaming until 4, so I'll be streaming for 2 more hours. But bye for now. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for liking the thumbnail. I'm glad I got someone's feedback on it. That's the sound of a car. Leah must be home. Alright, let's go. Let's go greet her. I excitedly went to greet her, but she wasn't there yet. I knew she'd be coming in soon. Just thinking about it brought a smile to my face.
ただいま。
I'm back.
おかえり。小鳥ちゃん。
Welcome home, Leah.
何？なんでそんな顔してるの？
What is it? Why are you making that face?
なんでもないよ。
No reason. Pet her head. I then abruptly approached her and I tested giving her head a gentle caress.
なんで撫でるの？
Why did you touch my head?
いや。
Did you not like it?
そういうわけじゃなくて。
I didn't say that.
ならいいよね。
Then it's fine, right?
え？
ダメ？
Do you not want me to?
撫でるだけなら？
If you want to, you can keep doing it. Leah was confused, but I kept caressing her hand. Leah tensed up, but she also closed her eyes slightly as if she was enjoying it, even though it confused her.
それじゃ、またね。
Okay, see you later. I need this in a CG. I need the petting of the head in this. How is this happening? I don't think that's a natural thing. Just to oh my god, am I her? Like, who just walks up and starts petting your head? Like, okay. It's also, is it petting her head or scratching her head? Like, is it nails like that, or is it just like pat pat? which is really weird, unless you're a small child. Satisfied, I went back to my room after confirming my theory. She likes being petted. I think that was the right answer after all. Judging from Leah's reaction just now, I'm doing the right thing. All that was left was to follow through.
楽しみにしててね。
Look forward to it, Leah. Is that a threat? Okay, we're gonna go down and then up, I guess. If I can click on the right thing, that is. Woo. We're in the living room after dinner, hanging out as usual.
お前、またファッション雑誌見てんのか?
Bro, again with the fashion magazines? You're not even a model anymore. Get over it.
好きだし。
Yeah, I like looking at them.
こういうモデルってみんなガリガリだよね。色気がねえっつうか。
All these models are nothing but skin and bone. None of them got any sex
ファッショ
appeal.
ンモデルは胸がない方が有利なんだよ。服のシルエットが崩れないから。
It's advantageous for fashion models to be flat-chested. You know, it helps show off the silhouette of the clothes.
そんなもんか? だったら
Is that so? Well, I guess that means...
何よ。
Trying to say something?
別に
No, nothing. He's making fun of my chest again.
あのね、タイガさん。
You've got a lot of nerve, Taiga.
じゃあ俺部屋戻るわ。
Well, I think I'm gonna head back to my room. Betty's got better magazines in there. Where do you think you're going? Taiga quickly exited before I could give him a piece of my mind. All I could do was sigh at how quickly he hightailed it out of the room. Good grief.
いいじゃない。小鳥ちゃん、モデル似合うと思うよ。いい意味でね。
You know what though? I think you'd be a good model, Leah. I mean that in the best way.
フォローなんていらない。
You don't need to make up for him, Shion. Now that I think about it, has Shion ever worked regularly as a fashion model?
シオンさんはやったことあるの?
Shion, have you ever done that before?
ファッションモデル？僕は経験ないかな。
Fashion modeling? Not really.
あ、でもデザイナーの友人のところにいた時にはプライベートのモデルはやってたっけ?
But I feel like I did some private modeling when I lived with my designer friend, which doesn't sound suspicious at all.
こういうの自分もやってみたいと思う?
Do you think you'd like to give it a try?
全然。
Not at all.
そう。
Okay. I couldn't figure out what else to say. Shion just kept smiling. Just because he talks about it normally doesn't mean that he didn't have a traumatic experience relating to modeling. I wonder what happened to him. I'm curious, but it's a sensitive subject and I have to be considerate. Even though I wasn't considerate earlier, I was just a jerk. But I'm still dying to know. That weekend, when I came into the living room, Shion was lounging on the sofa by himself.
小鳥ちゃん、今日の予定は?
Leah, are you planning anything today?
特にないけど。
Not really.
それなら一緒にショッピングに行かない? 雑誌でいいお店見つけたんだ。
How about we go shopping then? I found some great stores in the magazine. A date with Shion. Maybe if we're alone together, I can ask him about what happened in the
わかっ
past.
たわ。行きま。
Okay, let's... My phone rang right at that moment. I looked down at the screen. And Sugumi's name popped up.
ごめんなさい。ちょっとだけ。
Sorry, give me a second.
どうぞ。
No problem. And...
もしもし?
Hello?
実は今大変なことに。
Leah, I have something serious to discuss with you.
どういうこと?
What's going on? Is it Rue? Did Rue do something? A few minutes later, was she already in my house? She's like there. She's like, I've been here.
すみません。突然お邪魔して。
I'm sorry for showing up out of nowhere like this, but you gotta know.
それは
It's
構わない
fine.
けど。
Puzzled, I noticed someone else had come along. If it's Rue, do not bring Rue to my house! Oh my god! There's you do not come to someone else's house and bring someone. You don't do that in no world. If this happened at my house, I'd be like, and we're talking on the patio, right? We're not coming inside. You're not bringing a stranger in here. I don't want Rue in my house. Rue doesn't need to know where I live. He shouldn't know my address. I'm the Tojo family heir. I'm not, but like, come on. Oh my god. Rue was standing beside Sumigi, looking like a crybaby, but he's an asshole. So you know what? I don't care. You can be cute and an asshole. Two things can be true.
お姉様、シオンさん。この間は本当にごめんなさい。
I don't care about half-hearted apologies. You're only sorry because you are now bearing the consequences of your actions. Guess what, Sonny? Everyone has to deal with those. Sorry, I'm sorry about before. Rue. Yeah, see that face? You brought a stranger in my house.
何むくれてんだよ、シオン。
What's with that look, Shion? He's like, I can't handle dishonest liar babies. Oh my god.
またデートの邪魔された。
He has yet again ruined another date. This is the third date he's ruined.
っていうかこの子、この間テレビに出てましたよね。
Just a
芸能
minute.
人だ。
Wasn't this kid on TV the other day? Wow, he's famous.
確かに可愛らしい子だね。女の子なら将来美人になるのに。
Ichiya, why? Ichiya, why would you say that? Why would you make that? I don't like Rue, but that is the worst thing you could... Why? He's dainty, ain't he? If he were a girl, he'd grow up to be quite the beauty. Kasuga stood in the back of the room without saying a word, attentively watching everything.
で、その芸能人が何の用だ?
So, what's the famous kid doing here?
それが話すと長くなるのですが。
It's a long story. Rue called me today and I decided to betray... You know what? Actually, she's doing the same thing that the Tojo family heir did to Shion at this point.
彼女を利用して例の写真を撮らせたことを打ち明けられたんです。
Just because he confesses to what we already know doesn't mean he's better. He confided in me that he did use Leah to get those photos taken.
例の写真ってもしかして週刊誌に載ってたやつですか?
You mean the ones in the weekly magazine, right? Yes.
ガキのいたずらにしちゃ手が込んでるな。
Awfully conniving for a kid.
だってどうしてもルクレールと知り合いになりたくて。
I just really want to meet Lucre and...
ルクレールの天使になるのがルーの夢だから。
It's my dream to become one of Lucre's angels. I mean, look at my wings. You can't see them, sorry. That's written by me. I'm hiding them. He doesn't deserve wings.
自分の夢のためにシオンを利用した。
So you're using Shion to get ahead.
恐ろしいな。
That's pretty awful. Yeah, he's awful. And you brought it to my house.
彼から彼女や眉住さんに謝る機会を作ってほしいとお願いされまして。
Listen, sometimes you just wash your hands of people, alright? Sometimes they wrong you twice. And you just wash your hands of them. First, he called Shion names. He called Shion's names. He's all like, Shion, you're just trash. He abandoned you. Your father abandoned you. What a trashy thing to say to somebody. And then he's like, I want to apologize. I want to say I'm sorry. And then he secretly gets photos taken while he's there and then uses that opportunity to... I don't care. Sometimes you don't get a third try. This is no one does this. Alright, so you asked me to help him find a way to apologize to Leon and Shion?
それでここまで連れてきたわけか。
And that's why you brought him here to our house? You didn't ask to meet in a cafe like a normal person?
私も腹は立ちましたけれど、事情を聞いたら放っておけなくて。
He opened up the can of worms. There's nothing we can do to help him. I was angry too, but when I heard about what's been going on, I couldn't just sit by.
事情って？
What do you mean?
実はルー君、今いろいろと揉めているようなんです。
Rue had a lot going on lately. Come to think of it, I think we talked about that recently, but it sounded like a why. I don't need a flashback. I don't care. I don't care. It's no, I don't care. I don't even care, Sumigi. I don't want a flashback. I don't care.
その分、ルー君自身の露出は増えたでしょ?
That means you got lots of exposure, right? Isn't that what you wanted?
確かに取材の依頼はたくさん来たよ。でもその前にタケさん、記者の人に言われたんだ。
Yeah, I've got lots of requests for interviews, but before that, Mr. The reporter from before told me
お
something.
姉様が東条の一人娘だって、桁外れのお金持ちですごい権力を持ってるから関わるなって。
He said that Leah is the only Tojo family heir. He said that you're incredibly rich and have lots of power, so I shouldn't get
そ
involved.
れで急いでごめんなさいのウィスを送ったけど返事がなくて。
So then I quickly sent you an apology on Wisp, but you didn't respond because you're trash. I looked at Rue, who was speaking through tears. I started to feel a small sense of guilt, but she shouldn't. I know I didn't reply, but seeing him in so much pain does make me feel bad. Not a second.
そうしているうちに東条家から通告が来たのですわよね。二人のことは一切話すな。
I don't care. I don't care. I care so little about this kid. You did this to yourself. And in the meantime, we received a warning from the Tojo family, didn't you? It said never speak about them, no exceptions. Yeah. Rue looked back, dejected. Sumigi couldn't bear to see that, so she took over.
ルー君も焦ったようですけれど、その前に写真が世に出てしまったそうで、どうしようもなかったらしいんです。
Rue was worried about it, but the photos were out already, so there was nothing he could do.
とは言っても通告の件がありますから、取材が来ても何も言えず。
And because of the message from the family, he couldn't say anything during interviews. What could he have said anyways? I met a girl who knows Shion, and then I used Shion to take this photo. He didn't have a good story to begin with. He talked to Shion all of 3 seconds. He knew nothing about Shion. Just because you take a photo with somebody means trash. Shouldn't take a photo with him to begin with.
その上、東条に目をつけられたという噂まで広がって。
I don't care.
そのお仕事も。
To top it off, rumors started circulating that the Tojo family was keeping an eye on him, and that started to affect his job.
減ってるわけか。
Like he lost work. He's a 5-year-old.
そういえばテレビにもすぐ出なくなっちゃったかも。
Not you mention it. I don't think I've seen him on TV much
確か
recently.
にあれだけ騒がれていたのに最近は全く見なかったな。
That's true. I haven't seen him lately despite the big fuss made about it earlier. Don't care.
事務所はほとぼりが冷めるまで待とうって言うけど。
My agency said we should wait till things calm down,
で
but
もそれを待ってたらルクレールの天使の年齢を過ぎちゃう。
if I wait for that, then I'll get too old to be a Lecrae angel. I don't care.
それで私に相談してきたようですの。
And that's why he came to me for help.
そんなことがあったの。
That's certainly a lot. I hope you can help him, Sumigi. Okay, well, I'm going to the mall now. As I proceeded, process what they said, I glanced at Shion, but he was looking out the window aimlessly as if he hadn't heard the conversation.
確かにルー君はやってはいけないことをしました。お灸を据えられるのも当然だと思います。
It's true Rue did something wrong, and I think it's only natural that he be reprimanded for
で
it.
すが、東条家の圧力を使うのはさすがにやりすぎかと。
But I think using the Tojo's family's influence might be overkill here.
ごめん
No.
なさい。本当にごめんなさい。
You're not sorry. He's not sorry. He's only sorry that there's consequences for his actions. He's not actually sorry. And that's why I don't accept it. Just because you cry doesn't mean you're sad. I'm sorry. Truly, I'm so sorry.
ちょっと待って。圧力なんてそんな私は
No, wait just a moment. I didn't use any. Just as I was about to continue, it hit me. Don't tell me.
春日
Kasuga? I noticed that everyone in the room was staring intently at Kasuga. He eventually opened his mouth to speak.
私が雑誌社とそちらのお子様の事務所に通告しました。
Yes, I'm the one who
同情
notified
家
the
として必要
publication
なことですので。
and this child's agency. It was necessary precaution for the Tojo family.
やっぱり
Yeah, well, did you? Because you just said I didn't do it. Are you sure you knew it? Like,
お嬢様のお心を傷つけたのなら、この程度の仕打ちは当然です。
the degree of punishment is only natural for someone who harms Miss
子
Leah.
供のしたこととはいえ、今のうちに敵に回していい相手と悪い相手は叩き込んでおくべきかと。
Even if he is a child, I think he should learn whom he should and should not make enemies of. Or who he should not exploit. He should not exploit anybody. He exploited her. Kasuga's explanation baffled me, and he said all that like it was completely
お
reasonable.
願いそんな大人げないことはやめてルー君もこんなに反省してるんだし
Please stop this petty behavior. I mean, look how sorry Rue is.
本当にごめんなさい。もう絶対しないって約束します。
But what's it matter? He can't talk about her still. Like, he still can't. I'm so sorry. I'll never do it again.
口ではどうとでも言えます。その約束とやらも本当かどうか。
That's right, Kasuga. You go get him. He can apologize all he wants to, but who can say it's genuine or not?
そこまで意地悪言わなくても
You don't need to be so cruel. Oh, yes, he does. He does need to be so cruel. Because you know what? You're got us into this issue. You're the problem. It's you.
お嬢様、この子は芸能界で生きているんですよ。あなたが思うよりずっと狡猾でたくましい。
Miss Leah, you must understand that this child comes from the entertainment world. He's much more cunning and resilient than you imagine.
僕もそう思うよ。
I agree.
シオンさん
Shion?
前にも言ったでしょ。この子はモデルに向いてるって。
Remember what I said? That he could be good for some kinds of modeling? Rue hung his head helplessly after hearing Shion's cold assessment.
でもそれじゃあルー君の夢が
But that means we're preventing Rue from achieving his dreams.
関係ありません。自業自得です。
They agree. Look, it's what Muma wanted. It's enemies to lovers. They've done it. They've gone full circle. That is not our problem. Actions have consequences. That's right, Kasuga. You say it again. Little louder so she can hear it. Actions have consequences. You've been skating by. I'm surprised someone hasn't smacked you yet. Oh my god. Kasuga would not listen, and he shouldn't have to. That especially makes me feel sorry for Rue. I don't feel sorry. Rue used you. Stop bending over backwards for everyone but the people that actually care about you. I cannot get over this. Rue is nobody to you. Am I Fast and the Furious now? Like, the family. Like, this is not then at that moment.
しゃあねえな。
I guess it's up to Taiga. Taiga shot up suddenly, brimming with enthusiasm. We all stared at him dumbfounded while we stood imposingly in front of Rue.
おい坊主、自分のやったことの意味は分かってんな。
Alright, listen up, you little brat. You know what you've done wrong, don't you?
お前が必死なのは分かった。でもだからって他人を傷つけていいってことにはならねえよ。
You're desperate. I get it. But that don't mean you can go around hurting others.
うん分かってる。
I understand.
よし。じゃあ歯食いしばれ。
Alright then, buckle up, Buttercup. Huh? One smack to the face later. Faces. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh, I'm literally, my eyes are watering. That was too much for my body. Oh my god. Oh, God, I hate it. He had given Rue a practically violent punishment.
殴った。
He hit him.
殴りましたわね。
He really did. My
つ
eyes.
うわけで、これで水に流せ。
Time to let bygones be bygones. I can't stop crying.
な、春日。これでいいだろう。施設のガキどもの喧嘩もこの一発で収めてきたんだぜ。
That wraps it up nicely, eh, Kasuga? My guns here made quick work of your tiff with that kid. Nobody in the room was able to speak except for Taiga, who was inexplicably proud of himself. And then
ルー、パパにもママにも叩かれたことないのに。
not even my mom and dad have hit me before.
大丈夫？あそこの野蛮人のことは後で叱っておくから。
It's okay. I'll yell at this big mean meathead after this.
おい、野蛮人ってなんだ？
Who are you calling me?
それどころじゃないでしょ。
You're not helping.
冷やすものが必要かな。
Maybe I should grab some ice.
ったく、そんな泣くほど力入れてねえだろ。
Give me a break. I didn't hit you that hard.
タイガさんのげんこつは痛いですよ。
Your fist hurt, Taiga. Believe me.
お前の時より加減してるっつうの。
I took it easier on him than I did with you.
でも殴るなんて良くないわ。そんなことしても痛い
You
だけだ
shouldn't
し。
hit him. A violence accomplishes nothing.
反省させたいならもっときちんと話さないと。
If you want him to make you understand what he did and be sorry, then you need to use words, not fist.
しょうがねえな。
Alright, whatever.
お前、ルーっつったか？
Hey kid, Rue, is it?
殴ったのは悪かった。まあこれも社会勉強だと。
Sorry I hit you. You can look at it as another life lesson.
訴えてやる。
I'm gonna sue you.
あ？
What?
暴行されたって訴えてやる。痛いけな子供を殴った暴力男。
I'm gonna sue you for physical assault and you're a violent man beating on an
ちょ
innocent
っと
child.
待て。
Just
脅
wait.
しじゃないからね。ルーはやるって言ったら本当にやるんだから。
This isn't some empty threat. When I say I'm gonna do something, I mean it.
ちょっと。
Let's remain calm.
そこまでです。
That's enough. Oh god.
春日。
Kasuga?
まったく。考えなしに行動するのはやめてください。
For
そこの
goodness
子供の思
sakes.
うツボです。
Stop acting without thinking. That's exactly what this child
仮
wants.
にも、東条で預かっている人間が手を出したとなれば、痛い腹を探られるのはこちらです。
If a person under the Tojo family cares harms someone even barely, we will be the ones put on
この子
trial.
はそれも計算した上で言っているんですよ。
And if the child is aware of that, then he factored that into what he's saying.
どういうことですか？
What do you mean?
殴られたことを不問にする代わりに、圧力を取り消せということでしょ。
My guess is that he will ask us to rescind the pressure we've exerted on him in exchange for dropping the assault charge. What? I turned around in disbelief and saw Rue looking straight at me. He looked uncomfortable, but I sensed that he wasn't going to back down at all. Apparently, Kasuga was not entirely wrong.
なんつうガキだ。
What a little shit.
何とでも言えばいいよ。ルーにはもう失うものなんて何もないんだから。
Say whatever you want. I don't care. I don't have anything left to
天
lose.
使になれないならこんな仕事してても意味ない。ルーの一番大事な夢なんだもん。
I don't think you deserve to be an angel, if I'm being honest. What's the point of working hard as an idol if I can't become an angel? That's all I've ever wanted. Clasping his hands together, Rue pleaded with me as his eyes shimmered with tears. It was selfish and childish of him, but his eyes were just as sincere as they had been when he first told me about his dream. I know that what Rue did was really bad. My god. But we can't deprive him of his dream.
春日、ルー君にかけていた圧力は取り消してあげて。
You can withdraw the pressure you were putting on Rue.
ですが、
Miss,
お願い。
please do it. I looked directly at Kasuga and tried to implore him and his stubborn attitude. And
わかり
then,
ました。
Understood.
ただし、またお嬢様を利用するようなことがあれば、
However,
その
if you
時は
ever
一
take
切容赦
advantage
しませんので。
of Miss Leah again, I will not be so merciful.
はい。
Yes, sir. Rune nodded, even though his face was pale. It seemed he understood that Kasuka's words weren't a mere threat. I mean, honestly,
では、失礼いたします。いろいろと手配がありますので。
well then, if you'll excuse me, I suddenly have much to attend to. Kasuka then left the living room quickly and with his phone in his
なん
hand.
とかなったわね。
That could have gone worse. Girl, do not just stand here and act like things are normal. This boy has been literally, like, blackmailing you. He just tried to blackmail you. That's the whole reason you said drop the charges.
よかったですわね、ルー君。
Sugami, get the fuck out of my house. I don't want to see you. You're not gonna smile at Rue. Turned out okay, right, Rue? Yeah.
そんじゃ、一息ついたところで茶にするか。
Oh, I am not okay with this. We are not chilling. All right, sounds like a good time as any to chill and have some tea.
そうだな。なんだか喉が渇いたし。ナイフ、手
I
伝
feel
ってくれ。
rather parched myself. Narita, come help me, would you? Oh my god. Okie dokie. I am so... And then, there was Rue, who just wiggled out of a tight spot. He kept glancing over at Shion. I swear to... I want to hit the child. That's... Oh god. Don't go look at Shion. You just threatened to blackmail this girl to get this leniency. You learned nothing. You did not say you were sorry because you were sorry. You only said sorry because you had gotten in trouble. That is not the same thing. If you apologize to avert the punishment, you are not sorry. You do not feel sorry. You do not deserve to be an angel because angels don't do that. Angels just kill people. Do not be like this. Shion noticed his rather obvious gesture and smiled at him. Oh, Shion. Don't talk to Shion.
よかったね。それじゃあ頑張って。バイバイ。
Everything worked out, huh? Good work. Good luck with everything. Bye-bye. Shion pointed to the front door as he said, on your way now. He's so unyielding. I hope you would start yielding a little bit more. They said you have barricades, my girl. Where are they? Because they are fully down for everyone here, except for Shion. You have such a guard. Like, Shion's being so unreasonable right now. This kid just tried to blackmail you. This kid just literally invited you, says he said he wanted to say he was sorry to Shion, just so he get a photo with Shion, and then use that. And then guess what? It didn't work out to his favor, and so then he's sad. This is trash. I hate this.
お前も本当大人げねえな。
You're acting like a kid too. Taiga then patted Rue on the head as if he were backing him up.
お前も一緒に茶飲んでけ。仲直りしないだろ。
Nah. We're going. He was going to a mall anyways before you guys crashed in here and ruined our day. Stay and have some tea with me. We're all good now, yeah?
いいの？ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。
Can I? Well, thanks, Oni-chan. Big brother? You think you can just call him your big brother now? ugh.
本当調子のいいガキだな。
I don't know if he said you're all right, kid.
余計なことを。
Don't humor him.
とりあえずよかったわね。
Why are you so forgiving? I guess everything turned out all right. I've never been so mad. This game has done it. I'm angry at a 9-year-old. I have problems with this 9-year-old angel-looking child who is not an angel, I might add. Yeah, Sumiki, you brought this child to my house. You brought this assault claim to my house. We enjoyed a refreshing tea break. Maybe it was his impressive communication skills, but Rue became friends with everyone else in no time. Especially Taiga. As expected, he was really good with kids. Sadly, even Rue treated Narita like a child. Ichia was his usual self and in good spirits from all of Rue's sly compliments. Impressive communication skills. Yeah, that's what we call manipulation tactics. That's the resume version of manipulation tactics. Just to be clear. Little sleazeball. I'm so angry. I'm so mad at her. This is Is this MC even worth rooting for? Does this MC deserve a happy ending? Seeing Ichiya like that made me worry that we were won over a little too easy. Do I seem that way too? Yes. Yes. Shion, however, remained the same. Not only did he not talk to Rue, he didn't even look at him. I believe. Yes, girl, you do. Wait, do you mean me or the MC? Because I'm like, I feel like Shion should have left. When Shion said bye-bye, I thought he was actually going to leave. I thought he was going to, he's like, all right, bye, glad it worked out for you, and just leave the room. Because this is not our problem. Like, this is, I'm quoting Bob Barker, not my problem. Whose problem? Not mine. The MC is way too easygoing about this. I'm so mad. Like, again, if they're gonna tell me that this character is very guarded and she's like very blah blah blah, but since she's manipulated this easy, then she's not very guarded at all. She's got no guards. None. Not only did he not talk to Rue, he didn't look at him, and I don't blame him one bit. Rue was back to his usual upbeat self, but had an air of loneliness about him because the most important person to him, Shion, was ignoring him. Or was it because he still wanted to try and use Shion to get what he wanted? But I would never say that. Dude. Later, after Rue and Tsumugi departed. What a happy ending, huh?
それにしてもお嬢さんたちがそんな大変なことになっているなんて全然気づかなかったよ。
All things considered, I had no idea Leon and Shion were in such a tight spot. They weren't in a tight spot. The kid was. The kid was. We weren't. We were fine.
有名なのも大変なんですね。シオンさんもルー君も。
It's not easy being famous, is it, huh? For Shion and for Rue, that poor, sweet, innocent little child who would never do anything.
そういや、シオンのやつ見かけねえな。
Where is he anyway?
部屋じゃないですか？シオンさん、いつも気がついたらいなくなってますし。
Isn't he in his room? Shion's always gone before you know it. I hate this so much. I could have sworn he was here a minute ago. You just didn't notice because you were so enraptured by Rue that you forgot about, again, the people that are in your house that you should care about. I looked around curiously and saw a tall, thin silhouette outside the window. Without a doubt, it was Shion. He was out there at this time of night. By the time I was questioning it, I was already on my way to the courtyard.
Shion-san.
Ah, Kotori-chan.
Also, Shion's too forgiving of the MC too. Honestly, boy, I think it's time you go. I want what's good for you, and I don't think it's her. Shion, Alia. Aren't you cold? No, I just had a flannel on. They're very warm. He's comfy.
平気。ちょっと疲れたから風に当たりたくて。
I'm fine. I was just a little tired and wanted to get some fresh air. Are you cold? Hecky, I'm okay. I actually am a little cold, but I can't say that in front of him.
ルー君、とりあえずは夢を追いかけられそうね。
He does not want to talk about Rue. He did. This is Elmo's beef with Rocco, isn't it? Rue is Rocco. This is Elmo. Stop talking about Rocco. Looks like Rue can get back to pursuing his dream, huh?
どうしたの?
Is something wrong? Stop talking about Rue.
ルーの熱意は認めるけど、あんまりおすすめはできないかな。
I can appreciate Rue's enthusiasm, but I can't really recommend that life. What do you mean?
ルクレールのモデルになると決まり事が多くて大変なんだ。
There's so many rules when you're one of Leclerc's models.
天使となるとね。
It's quite difficult, especially for the
あの子は
angels.
手広く活躍したいみたいだし、向いてないと思うんだけど。
It seems like he wants to do lots of things, but I don't think he's cut out for that.
もしかして、それがルクレールへの紹介を断った理由?
So that's why you don't refer him to Leclerc?
いや、それは面倒だったからだけど。
No, it was because he was annoying. Was he thinking about Rue's future, or did he Want to avoid contacting his father, or maybe he wasn't either of those things. He shouldn't have to contact his father. He is not someone's connection. Just like you are not someone's connection, okay? Just because someone calls and says, I want to talk to Shion, doesn't mean you let them talk to Shion. Learn something. I didn't know. I guess there's a limit to how casually I can ask about these things.
やっぱり寒いんじゃない？早く中に戻ろう。
See, you're cold. Come on, let's get you inside. I'm fine. Because I'm stubborn when I don't need to be. I don't know if he was truly concerned about me, but either way, Shion quickly led me back by the hand. Looking at his face, I knew I couldn't draw out this conversation any further.
それにしても、ルーが来たおかげで、また小鳥ちゃんとのデートが流れちゃった。
At this rate, thanks to Rue, another date of ours has gone to the wayside. This should be called variable stubbornness. Oh god, what's another word? Situational awareness? Variable situational awareness. She's not aware of when someone's good for her and when someone's bad for her. Like, she's just trash at this. Our date. That's right.
明日は
What about tomorrow?
え?
Huh?
明日は日曜日でしょ？それでもよければ付き合うけど。
Tomorrow's Sunday, right? If you still want to, I'll go with you.
本当に？やった！ありがとう。
You will? That's great. Thank you. Look at this sweet boy that you could be spending time with instead of some weird 9-year-old who's just using you. It was easy to see that Shion wanted to make the date work out by the way he jumped at my suggestion.
楽しみだな。
I'm so excited. Tomorrow will be my chance to ask Shion about his past because I have to ruin this date somehow. Can't just have a good day, can we? I made up my mind while Shion happily anticipated our date that I would ruin it. However I could. I started texting Rue right away. Jeez. I have a Wisp message? No. I'm not listening to it. I'm not listening to another message from that kid. I don't want to talk about that kid anymore. That kid makes me angry. 30 seconds to Mars? What? Is that how long this chapter is? Because I'll be fast. Coming back home was now a dangerous endeavor. But when I was getting used to this new routine, I was defensive. But now I've gotten used to it, and for better or worse, I no longer hesitated to open the door. However, I didn't think I'd end up recalling that sense of nervousness again for some reason. Welcome home, Miss Leah. Hello. Kasuga greeted me as usual as I got out of the car. I then proceeded to the front door. Hold on. Is something the matter? I couldn't help but stop Kasuga the moment he was about to open the door. I needed to thoroughly prepare myself before he opened. It's okay, you got this. Nothing to be nervous about. Just do what you normally do and eventually it'll be fine. After taking some deep breaths, I opened my mouth to speak. Kasuga, would you... Getting a lot of text messages if that's not a phone call. I apologize, Miss Leah. I have some business to attend to at the family estate. Okay. If you'll excuse me. And here goes nothing. After watching Kasuga disappear into the distance because he didn't take a car, he's gonna walk to the family estate, I readied. My brain broke that word up in a weird way. Readied myself and reached for the doorknob. And then...
Kotori-chan, okaeri.
Leah, you're back. The moment I opened the door, I ran into Shion. He smiled brightly at me. Listen, this is what I want. This is all I want. He's great. You're terrible. Tadaima. Hello.
待ってたよ。
I've been waiting for you. What a man.
待ってた？
なゆたじゃあるまいし。
This is already a conversation we had. I'm not going to reread it. Oh, right. Shion walked closer and closer towards me.
今日もお疲れ様。頑張ったね。
Oh.
一夜がおやつ用意して待ってるから。早く着替えておいで。
Or it's a different phrase. Oh, it's because he keeps petting her. Okay. Shion walked closer and closer towards me as I braced myself. How was school? I'm sure it was a breeze. He slowly and carefully caressed my head, which had become our new normal. Itchy, I got a snack for you, so hurry and get changed. My bad. I thought they were having the same exact conversation from her perspective. And with that, Shion went right back into the living room, touching my head, then leaving. He's just doing whatever he wants. He got me again. Is that a problem? Ever since that day we talked about hair products and he caressed my head, Shion's mysterious behavior continued. Before school, after coming home, and after dinner, he would come up to me and caress my head quickly so no one else noticed, and then leave with a big smile on his face. Why is he doing this? It was so peculiar that I tried asking him about it, but because I want to?
Yeah?
そう
ならいい。
え？
ダメ？
Okay, that's a flashback. That was from the previous conversation. In the end, I didn't get my answer. To be clear, you asked why, and he said, oh, you don't like it? And you said, oh, I didn't say that. If I knew he had an ulterior motive for doing it, I would have smacked his hand away, but he didn't. It was just kind of like showing me affection. He's showing me affection. Just like with a pet, when you want to give them some simple affection, and that's all. That's precisely why I can't refuse. All I can do is freeze up. There wasn't any harm in it. I didn't hate it. I'm overthinking this and I'm tired. I should have just leave it be for now. Oh man, I don't think I've been this angry since Zephora. Oh god. Several days later, Shion was again caressing my head. After doing it, he left seemingly satisfied while I was frozen in place. This is still going on. Why didn't I stop him when he first started this whole thing? After dinner, as usual, the boys were watching TV and laughing. I got up to go somewhere else, but at that moment,
小鳥ちゃん、部屋で待ってるからね。
I'll wait for you in my room, okay, Leah? These feel like star-crossed lovers, right? They're giving that vibe. Shion whispered as he leaned in close to me and my body tensed
今
up.
日の宿題は難しくて時間がかかるから。
I've got some really tough homework tonight, so it's gonna take me a while.
待ってるね。
Okay, see you then. He could at least pretend to listen. And so I couldn't stop him today either. I left the living room without delaying, sighing at how selfish Shion was being. He's so selfish, he keeps petting my head. And if I wanted him to stop, I could just say stop it, and he would, because he's a gentleman. At first, it was just him caressing my head. That's really all it was. And yet somehow, I don't know why, I found myself in a strange situation. One regret after another led to my current predicament. This literally sounds like she's going to bed with him. I know she's not. Oh, wait. Oh.
よしよし。
Close. Close. They're on a couch. It's not a bed. They're there. Is he treating her like a baby? I don't know anymore if I was embarrassed or not. I was beyond embarrassment. I was at a total loss. After I had finished my homework, for some reason I felt pulled towards Shion's room. And this is my day now. She looks so confused. She really is like this. Honestly, this makes sense. Everyone else didn't physically affection her. He hugged me. This means nothing. Totally nothing. She's like a pissed off cat. Oh god. She's just like, why is this happening? Like when you pick a cat up, they're just like, what? This is not natural. Oh god. I love it. It's so funny. I closed my eyes and waited in Shion's arm for time to pass. I had been anxious about him stroking my hair, but I also didn't mind it. Just be quiet and let the time
今
pass.
日も髪はサラサラだけど、やっぱりもう少しツヤ感欲しいな。
He is trying to convince her. Your hair is nice and soft today, but I'd like it if it was a little shinier. Just wait.
小鳥ちゃん、あったかい。
You're so warm, Leah. Any minute now.
かわいい。
And so cute. Am I even able to wait? Like, look where her hand is. Girl, you got your hand on that boy's collarbone. You know what you're doing. You're having a good time. It's okay.
シオンさん
Shion?
もう30秒経った
Your 30 seconds are up.
そうでももう少し
Really? But I want a little more time. What? In direct contrast to what I said, Shion squeezed me
肩
harder.
に力入ってるよまだストレスが溜まってるんだね
You have a lot of tension in your shoulders. You're still quite stressed, aren't you? I want to see the conversation that led to him hugging her, and he gets 30 seconds. When did this start? They have pre-planned hugging sessions in his room now. Like, hear me out. Like, what? She didn't do this with anybody else. That's because I'm nervous. My heart is going to explode. My cheeks were hot and felt faint.
よしよし僕が癒してあげる
There, there. Let me take care of you.
本当にかわいい
You really are so cute. Oh my gosh, please let me go. My cheeks burned even hotter when Shion unexpectedly whispered in my ear. This activity of ours became a habit only a few days ago. Oh good, I get it. I get a flashback. One day after the head caressing thing had become a habit, having already halfway given up, I opened the front door.
おかえり
Welcome home, Leah.
はいただい
Yeah, I... Without warning, Shion hugged me.
1 2 3
This is legitimately how you tame a cat. This reminds me of the book. Was it Shion who gave her the book? Give it more attention. Oh god, you know it's true though. You're like, first you can give it snacky with fingies, then it'll let you pet its head a few days later. Then you can like pet the whole cat. Yeah. But like he's the one who gave How to Train Your Dog. Is he reading How to Train Your Cat? 1 2 3. What's he doing? Why is he counting? I couldn't mount a decent defense, though I panicked internally. Meanwhile, Shion continued counting all the way up to
30
30. Sanju. And then he finally let me go. I didn't get it.
いきなり何を
Why did you... What?
ハグを30秒すると1日の3分の1もストレスが減少するんだって
I heard a 30-second hug can reduce a third of your daily stress.
あ、信じてない？最近では医療現場でも使われてるれっきとしたセラピーの一種なんだよ
Do you not believe me? They've been using this kind of therapy in the medical field lately. It's completely reputable.
コツはぎゅーっと強く抱きしめることそうすると幸せホルモンが分泌されやすくなるんだって
The trick is to squeeze the person tightly. When you do that, they say the body releases endorphins more
小
easily.
鳥ちゃんはストレス溜めがちでしょ
You
だか
tend
ら
to get stressed
セ
out
ラ
a
ピー
lot,
が必要だと思って
right, Leah? So I thought some therapy might be in order.
セラピー
Therapy?
じゃあまた明日ね
See you the same time tomorrow. Okay, wait.
また明日
Same thing tomorrow? From that point on, he added the 30-minute hugs to the head caressing habit. I wasn't going to accept it so easily. I looked him right in the eye and told him so. More or less.
こういうのは
This is a problem.
困るの
こういうのって
What thing?
こういうの
This. It still sounds like not what it sounds like. I'm too shy to say the word hug.
なんで
How so?
なんでって他の人に見られたら困るでしょ
How so? What if other people see us?
一応見られないようには気をつけてたけど
Still sounds like not a hug.
ならこうしよう
I was careful to make sure we weren't seen. I know. How about this?
僕の部屋でやろ
We'll do it in my room. Whoever wrote this knew. They knew how it sounded. They did this intentionally. And that's how I ended up where I am now. Why didn't I just flat out refuse? I surrendered, though I was frozen stiff. Shion gently looked into my
そ
eyes.
んな緊張しないで。何も嫌なことはしないから。もっと肩の力を抜いて。
You don't need to be so nervous. I'm not gonna do anything bad. Just try and relax, okay?
そんなこと言わ
I
れても
cannot.
そうなの？
Oh.
だって
So なの
慣れてない
ね。
もの。
I'm not used to this. It wasn't just hugging, handshakes, placing a hand on someone's shoulder. It was very difficult for me to do those kinds of
そんな
things.
こと子供の頃にもされなかったし。
No one did this with me, not even when I was
そう
little.
なんだ。
Really? Shion nodded and squeezed me a little tighter and then spoke in a calm
周りの
voice.
人が頭を撫でなかったのは失礼だと感じる人もいるからだと思うよ。
I think people don't really touch each other's heads because some people find it
家
rude.
族とか友人とか恋人とか距離が近い人じゃないと難しいのかも。
If you're not a family member, a close friend, or a lover, then you really can't do that.
使用人もきっと気を使っただろうしね。執事君も。
I'm sure your servants were very careful too, including Jeeves.
おじいさまは撫でてくれなかったの？
Did your grandfather not pat your head?
あのクソじじいがそんなことするはずないでしょ。
There's no way that villain could do that. Also, is she sitting in his lap? Because, like, look at this angle. Like, come on. Where's your leg? Zoom out. Show me more of this picture. He's got her in a cradle hold. Is she sitting in his lap, cross-legged?
それなら撫でてってお願いしてみたらよかったのに。
You could have asked him to.
そんなこと
No, I could
言えるわ
not.
けない。
どうして？
Why not?
しっかり覚えとけよ。テストに出るぜ。
Should we treat this like a therapy session? Because that's not like me. Oh, it's defensive. Okay, well, hang on. Sorry, I don't care about this story.
甘えてる私なんて私らしくないもの。
Because it's not like me to
昔か
be
らしっかりしてる
spoiled.
言われてきたし。
Ugh, I've always been told to be strong.
別に
I guess I do
そんな
care.
ことされなくったって平気だった。
It's fine that he didn't do it for me.
本当に？
Really?
本当に。
Really?
じゃあ撫でられたりハグされるのは嫌い？
So you don't like being hugged or touched?
嫌いじゃないけど落ち着かない。
Hear me out, right? So the way he's holding her, I would like this picture if it was showing her neck as if he had like pushed her hair on one shoulder, right? So he's like actively playing with her hair. Is this too much? I don't know. Like she could be resisting more. Just say. I don't dislike it. It just makes me anxious.
嫌いじゃないなら好き？
If you don't dislike it, does that mean you like it?
どっちでもいいか。今僕の腕の中にいてくれるし。
Doesn't matter which, because right now I've got you in my arms. I fell silent and Shion snuggled his cheek against my head.
急に頭を撫でたりハグしたりするようになったのは私を甘やかすため？
Imagine this. Did you suddenly start caressing my head and hugging me and stuff to spoil me?
そうだね。でも最初は美容関係がいいと思ったんだ。年頃の女の子だしね。
That's right. I started with the beauty stuff at first because I thought it made sense for a girl your
だけど
age.
それは贅沢だって言うし。
But then you told me it was extravagant.
でもあの時撫でてみたら小鳥ちゃんが嬉しそうにしてたから。
When I started stroking your hair, you looked happy, Leah. I did.
もしかしたら君が欲しいものはもっとシンプルなものなのかもって思ったんだ。
I thought maybe you wanted something simpler. I'm sorry, we're not gonna talk about the hand on the chest thing. Like, this is a spot.
可愛がって優しくして甘やかす。
Love, affection, kindness, just some
そう
spoiling.
いう当たり前のことが一番求められてるのかもって。
I thought maybe you needed obvious things the most.
それは気のせい。
That was just your imagination.
いいぜ。何度でもかかってこい。
だってみっともないじゃない。そんなこと。
It's improper to ask for something like
そ
that.
う？
Is it?
そうよ。それに、それはお願いしてやってもらうことじゃないもの。
Yes, it is, because that's not something you can outright ask someone to do for you. I could beg to differ. Naruto literally grabbed your ankle to tell you that he wanted you to step on him, and you did.
撫でる本人がそうしたいと思わなきゃ意味がない。
If a person doesn't want to do it, then there's no point.
そうかな。
I'm not so sure.
そうなのよ。
Well, I
で
am.
も僕はみっともないなんて思わない。君を撫でたりハグしたりすると僕も幸せになるし。
I don't find it improper at all. It makes me happy to do things like stroke your hair or hug
す
you.
ごく可愛くて愛おしくてもっとしてあげたいって思う。
Because I think you're so beautiful and lovely that I just want to do more for you.
うん。やっぱり可愛い。
You really are beautiful. Shion smiled warmly at me and gently rubbed my back.
急に頭を撫でたり、それは気のせい。
That was just your imagination that I needed
拒
hugs.
否はしなかったでしょ。
But you didn't refuse, did you?
それにハグにストレス軽減の効果があるのは本当だよ。
It is true hugging
ちょっと目を
reduces
閉じてみ
stress.
て。
Why don't you try closing your eyes for a moment? Huh?
いいから。
It'll be okay. I hesitated, then I looked at Shion's gentle smile, and I let go and closed my eyes.
力を抜いて全身を僕に預けて。
Just relax and rest in my
大
arms.
丈夫。何も心配いらない。ここは甘えてもいい場所だよ。
I've got you. There's nothing to worry about. Let yourself be taken care of.
誰も見てない。君の顔は僕にも見えない。
No one else is here. No one else can see you, not even me. I could hear the honesty in his voice. I laid there in Shion's arms and kept my eyes closed. He's so warm. And I can hear his heartbeat. As I listened to the rhythm of his heart, I felt an uncontrollable urge to cry. It was therapy. I felt extremely safe, like all the weight I had been carrying just disappeared, but I was afraid to acknowledge it. I was afraid that I'd want to stay like this
こんな
forever.
風に甘やかされるのは
I don't want you spoiling me like this.
どうして？
Why not?
弱みを見せるのは、いや、
I hate showing my weaknesses.
本当にそれだけ？
Is that all?
それだけよ。
That's all. I gently extracted myself from Shion's arms. It was a puzzle I had missed. The whole time would probably end, this whole thing would probably end someday. Better to stop now before I get caught up in some overly indulgent fantasy.
今日はもう十分。
That's enough for today.
そっか。
Okay.
僕はもし君の弱みを知ったとしても誰にも言わないし、それを利用しようとも思わない。
If I knew what your weaknesses were, I wouldn't tell anyone about them, and I wouldn't try to take advantage of them either.
僕だけに見せてくれるなら嬉しいと思う。
I would be happy that you trusted me with them.
だからどうしても嫌じゃなければ眠る前にここに来てほんの少しだけ甘やかされ
Sounds
て。
like a working man. If you're all right with it, you should come here before bed and let me indulge you just a little bit. I didn't say anything back to Shion. He was just so incredibly kind. I couldn't answer him. The only thing I could do was get up and walk towards the door.
おやすみ。いい夢を。
Good night. Sweet
ま
dreams.
た明日。
See you tomorrow.
おやすみなさい。
Good night. I feel cold. I automatically wrapped my arms around myself after leaving Shion's room, but no matter how much I tried, I couldn't shake off the chill in my body. Because I now knew how warm Shion's arms were. You know what? I get you. He worries me. The warmth and tenderness of his was going to ruin me. I was afraid that everything I've worked so desperately to build up is about to crumble, and yet I was sure I'd visit him in his room again tomorrow. I craved the comfort of being taken care of, and I found myself seeking it out incessantly. It's scary. I could still hear his voice saying, "See you tomorrow." What if Kasuga just started petting us suddenly? How would we feel then? Would we change? Would we be different? forgot where the timer was for just a second there. Oh my goodness. Family model. Are we gonna model? The next day, she and I went shopping as planned, as promised.
こういうニットはどうかな。肩のところがレースになってて可愛いと思うんだけど。
What do you think about something like this knit sweater? I think the lace on the shoulders is really cute.
かわいいけど。でもこれちょっと派手なんじゃ。
It's cute, but it's a little flashy, don't you think?
冬なら上にジャケットやコートを着るでしょ。外から見たら普通のニットだよ。
And in the winter you'd wear a jacket or coat over it, right? Then it's just like a regular sweater.
そう
Okay.
それでも厳しいって言うなら袖口のところにちょっとしたワンポイントがついてるのを選ぶとか。
If that's too much, then you could choose something with a bit of a pattern or embroidery on the cuff. You told me before that I should be more adventurous with my clothing, but oddly, Shion didn't recommend anything that would change up my look that much.
意外だわ。
I'm surprised.
何が？
About what?
てっきり今日は全然私らしくないものばかり勧められるのかと思ってたのに。
I thought for sure you were gonna suggest a bunch of stuff that really was not like me.
そんなことしないよ。
I wouldn't do that.
おしゃれは気持ちいいものなんだよ。
Fashion
慣
is
れない
about
ものを
feeling
押
good.
し付けて君を疲れさせるなんてことしない。
I'm not going to exhaust you by foisting a bunch of stuff on you that you're not used
小
to.
鳥ちゃんがもっと僕を信頼してくれるようになったらもう少し冒険したものを選ぶよ。
Once you trust me more, I'll choose something a little more adventurous for you, Leah.
その時は僕の色に染められてね。
And that's when we'll be really together, right? My stomach feels like a little fluttery. I look down slightly to escape Shion's warm gaze and words. After that, we continued to shop and have fun for a while. Shion seemed more used to guiding others around than I expected. It made me feel at ease with him. I was so surprised that everything he recommended was to my liking. Then we took a break and had some tea at a cafe, and after that, Rue showed up to ruin our day. The line to the restroom was so long. I hope Shion didn't get tired of waiting. I headed to the spot where we were supposed to meet and...
もしもし、あなたに話しかけてるんですよ。聞いてますか？
Hello, anybody home? I'm talking to you here, buddy. Can you hear me?
お願いですって、ちょっと話を聞いてくれるだけでいいから。
Come on, buddy. Hear me out just for a sec. When I arrived, I found Shion trying to avoid a stranger. The man hovered over him, but he continued to ignore the guy, a blank expression on his face. I still think his hair in this angle looks like he's wearing headphones. It's why this thin hair? Don't tell me this is another ex-patron. But if he were, Shion wouldn't be acting this
あな
cool.
たなら世界を取れるかもしれないんです。
You could light the world on fire, my
お
guy.
試しという形でもいいので、うちのモデル事務所に所属してみては？
You could even join our modeling agency for a trial run. Modeling this guy a street scout? I felt awkward interrupting him while he was in the middle of all that, so I hung back and watched.
小鳥ちゃん。
Ah, Leah.
お待たせ。
Sorry to make you wait. Shion looked uncomfortable when he realized I had come back.
あ、お連れさんですか。
Is this lovely lady with you?
君に関係ない。
That's none of your business.
いや、彼女さんも美人ですね。どうです？モデルに興味はないですか？
Well, hey, bud, your girlfriend's a real looker. Well, imagine. They're a great set. What do you say, miss? Would you like to be a model?
いいえ、全然。
No, not at all.
そんなこと言わずに、ちょっとだけでも。有名人とも知り合えたりしますよ。
Don't say that. Give it a shot. You'll even get to rub elbows with some celebrities.
今はデート中だから邪魔しないで。
We're on a date. Leave us alone.
だけど、こんな美男美女なのに。
All I'm saying is you're beautiful, she's beautiful. It makes sense.
名刺はもらうから今日は帰って。
I'll take your card if you get out of my face.
わかりました。
Sure. Okay. The scout handed over his card and hung his head hopelessly when he heard Shion's brisk
絶対
reply.
に連絡してくださいね。一緒にてっぺん取りましょう。
Hit me up, pal. We'll take the world by storm. He then finally walked away, though he looked reluctant to do so.
ごめんね。変な感じになっちゃって。
Sorry for how weird that was.
あなたが悪いわけじゃないわ。
Not your fault.
こういうことはよくあるの？
Does that happen often to you?
まあね。
Sorta. I mean, look at him. He's not of this world. Shion brushed off the question. I don't think he wanted to say any more about it.
あの人モデルさんかな。なんかそれっぽいことを話してたけど。
I wonder if that boy's a model. It sounds like they were talking about something like that.
芸能人じゃない？見たことある気がする。
I think he's a celebrity. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. I glanced around us and saw a group of people gathering and talking about models and celebrities. All their eyes were on Shion. Apparently his run-in with the street scout drew attention.
もう行こう。ここに用はないし。
Let's get going. We're done here anyways.
ええ。
Yeah. This reminds me of something Sumigi told me. She said that compared to Rue, Shion was totally different levels when it came to being photographed. And Rue himself said that Shion could be a successful model now. Someone with a trained eye might look at Shion and see that he has a talent for modeling. But he has zero interest in it. Is that how he really feels? Well, does it... Ask him, but like don't assume?
どうしたの？
I'm here! Hi Blue! Hello! Good afternoon. If it's afternoon where you are. What's wrong?
なんでもない。
Nothing. Shion looked down at me curiously, but I shook my head to deny any problem. Oh, that's right, he's taller than me, that's why he's looking down. I missed Nadata's route. It's okay, you also missed me ranting about this route. I kind of hate somebody in this route a lot. I've never hated a child so much before. For dinner, we chose a restaurant that Shion recommended. The staff brought us many mouth-watering dishes, one after another. I've seen this place in magazines. I thought for sure it was so popular you couldn't get a reservation, but he was able to get in, even though we only decided yesterday to come here. Yeah, you were with Shion.
ここ、友人の知り合いがオーナーなんだ。いいところでしょ？
The owner's a friend of a friend. Nice, isn't it?
友人？それって。
So when you say a friend, you mean...
前はよく一緒にいた友人。
Shion and his many friends, his many questionable arrangements. I don't mind a guy who decides to backpack for like 10 years. How old is this guy? A friend that I've been with before. He's 22, right? So that's if he turned 18. Well, I don't know when he got hoisted on his own. That means a patron. Sure enough, he used his friend's connection, knowing that even the fanciest of restaurants would make me feel ill at ease.
ごめん。ちょっとがっかりさせちゃったかな。
I'm sorry, I guess it's a little underwhelming for you.
いえ、大丈夫。
Nah, everything's fine.
どうしてもここの料理を君に食べてほしかったんだ。
I really wanted you to try the food here.
それにここでならゆっくり話ができるでしょ？
Plus, we can have an honest
だから
conversation here.
許してほしいな。
I hope you don't mind. We literally hug on your bed. Or couch, sorry, not your bed. We're not in the bed.
話？
Honest?
僕に聞きたいことがあるんじゃない？
Didn't you want to ask me some things? Haven't you been dying to ask me something?
それ。
Oh, He was so dead on that I froze with my knife and fork in midair. I guess the cat's out of the bag.
内容は多分僕の過去のことかな。
You probably want to know about my past, right?
最近何か言いたげだったし、モデルの話題も気にしてたよね。
He's so perceptive. Lately, you've looked like you've wanted to say something, and this whole modeling thing's been on your mind, hasn't it? If he can read me that easily, then I might as well put all my cards on the table.
実はアメシストのことが気になって少し調べたの。
The truth is, I was curious about Amethyst, so I did a little research.
その中にアメシストがルクレールの実子だっていう噂があって。
That's when I read a rumor that Amethyst was Lucre's biological son.
ああ、それのこと？
Ah,
本当だよ。
that? Yeah, it's true.
そう。
Okay. You flat out admitted it. This route gave me creeps. Okay, specifically what part? The fact that he has patrons or like something else?
僕たちのことを調べたなら、ルクレールの悪い噂もいろいろ見たでしょ。
If you've been reading up on us, then you've seen the negative rumors too.
それは。
Yeah.
安心して。大半は悪意に満ちた嘘やただの憶測だから。
You don't need to worry about them. Most are malicious lies and mere speculations.
きっと気になるだろうから、ちゃんと話すよ。
The patrons, it's the patrons that bother you. He's explicitly said he has not had sex with them, okay? They're just friends who let him live in their house and they dote on him and they just get comfort in looking at him. I mean, he's beautiful. They just happen to be rich every time. Just a coincidence. No, not that. Oh, okay. The kid part? Oh, the kid part. Wait. The children photography, did that bother you? A later part. A later part? It gets worse? Okay. I'll get ready. I'm sure it's been on your mind. I'll fill you in all the details. Shion paused and gingerly wiped his mouth with a napkin.
ルクレールは確かに僕の父親なんだけど。
It's true that Lucre is my father.
子供ができた時点でルクレールと母さんは別れていたから、僕は父親の顔も知らなかったんだ。
But he and my mother split up by the time I was born, so I don't even know what he looked
だ
like.
から彼に会ったのはあの時が初めてかな。
I guess the first time I met him was sometime later.
あの時？
Like, did his mom die?
6歳の時にルクレールのモデルとして母さんに推薦されたんだよ。
I was 6 years old. My mother referred to me as a model to Lucre.
母さんが何を思ってそんなことをしたのかはわからなかったけど。
I have no idea what my mother was thinking when she did that, but
僕は僕なりに父親に会うのを楽しみにしていた。そして実際初めて会った時、
I was looking forward to meeting my father for what it was worth, and when I actually met him for the first
お前
time,
がシオンか。私のことはクロードと呼べ。
he said, "So you're Shion? Call me Claude."
そう言って、彼は表情一つ変えずに握手を求めてきたんだ。
His expression didn't even change as he reached out to shake my hand.
親が子にする挨拶なんかじゃない。あくまで写真家がモデルに対するものとしてね。
It wasn't like a parent greeting their child, it was more like a photographer greeting their model.
シオンさんはそれでよかったの？
Was that okay with you, Shion?
うん。思えばそのおかげで自分のスタンスが固まったから。
When I think about it, it really helped me focus and get serious.
ルクレール、クロードの前で僕は彼の子として振る舞う必要はない。
What is this one rated? Hang on. Wait, this has suicide. T. We gotta talk about this, guys. I don't think teenagers should be playing a game that's like, I love you so much that I will kill myself. I don't think that's a T notion. I just don't. It's a very M notion. I didn't have to behave like his son when I was with him.
今僕に求められているのはあくまで彼のモデルであることだって。
He told me that all he wanted from me was to simply be his model. Japan is
今回
weird
のコン
time.
セプトはその瞳は全てを許すアメシスト。
M for mature enough to know better. Oh goodness. Japan doesn't make the US ratings. That's the thing. Like the US rating system is a different set, so they review it and they go like, yeah, okay, T. Birche is M for the record, and it's rightly so. My vicious this time is the eyes of Amethyst forgives all.
だが、お前が何かを許そうとする必要はない。ただそこにあって、ありのままを見つめているだけでいい。
You don't need to try and forgive anything. Wait, isn't his dad supposed to be French? Why is he speaking perfect Japanese? He doesn't even have an accent. You just need to be as you are and see things how they truly are.
その瞳に救われるのは見る者の勝手だ。
The beholder determines whom to
なん
save.
だか難しい。
I don't get it. Clyde always spoke in the abstract, so there was many things I didn't understand at the time.
クロードの考える天使ってどういうものなの？
Clyde, what's your idea of an angel?
ありのままで無条件に愛されるもの。人間の理想を具現化した存在。
Something that embody love, oh gosh, something that is loved unconditionally, just as it is the embodiment of the human ideal.
よくわからない。
I don't understand.
それでいい。お前が理解する必要はない。
That's fine, I don't need you to
天
understand.
使というと、主にルネサンス期に描かれた宗教画を思い出すものが多いと思うが、ここでは概念としての天使を指す。
I think most people think of angels from religious paintings and Renaissance era, but I'm referring to angels as a concept.
無垢な子供に対し、天使のように愛らしいと評することがあるだろう。それだ。
An innocent child might be described as lovely as an angel, correct? That's what I'm envisioning.
だが天使は可愛らしくあろうとしてその姿をしているわけじゃない。
But angels do not strive to appear lovely.
天使が微笑むのを見て、人は幸福感を覚えるが、
When you see an angel smile, you feel a sense of euphoria.
天使は誰かに好かれようとして笑っているわけではない。
But angels do not smile to make others love them.
私が表現したいのは、
That's the sense I want to convey. Okay.
つまり僕はクロードに愛されようと思っちゃダメってこと？
So you mean I shouldn't try to get you to love me?
そんなことしなくてもクロードは僕が僕らしくしていれば勝手に愛してくれるってことかな？
Like, I don't have to do that because you'll love me as long as I'm myself, right? I don't want to hear him laugh. I've never seen him laugh
それ
before.
でいい。決してこびるな。お前が天使であるうちは。
That's fine. Never flatter others just to get them to like you, not as long as you're an angel. But I was only an angel for so long. The time limit kicked in, and I went from being an angel back to a regular person. That was it for Clyde and I. And even now, the time I spent with him is a great source of comfort to me. Oh, is it?
今思えばクロードはきっと僕に許されたかったんだろうな。
Imagine having this conversation with an adult and a child. Yeah, imagine there being nobody else in the room for this conversation. I don't like it. Thinking about it now, I'm sure Clyde wanted me to forgive him.
アーティスト気質すぎる彼には家庭を持ったり子育てすることはまるで向いていなかった。
He wasn't cut out to have a family and raise a child. He had too much of an artist's tempestist temperament. That is a fake word. You guys are putting fake words.
母さんは彼のそういう性質を分かった上で愛していたと思うけど、
I'm sure my mom knew that about him and loved him
そ
anyways.
れでもクロードも人間なんだ。実の子供である僕に少なからず負い目はあ
Nevertheless,
ったんだと思う。
Claude is still human. I think he felt somewhat indebted to me as his son.
結果としてあの作品がきっかけでクロード・ルクレールはアーティストとして成功した。
And as it turns out, that photo was the reason he became the Claude Leclerc.
彼とはそれ以来連絡も取ってないし会ってもいない。
I haven't
でも、
heard from him or
それでいい
seen
と
him
思う。
since then. But I guess that's okay.
僕たちはそういうつながりだから。
That's just the kind of relationship we have. What happened after you stopped being an angel? Did you go back to your mom? Or is that when you started couch surfing? It didn't feel like Shion's story revealed any sort of dark past. In fact, he even smiled softly as he were looking back on fond memories. But I'm not convinced. Sure, they're a great fit as photographer and model. But for Shion Leclerc as his real father, I can't believe that once a certain time passed, he was dismissed and everything ended.
忘れないよ。君の感触。
Can you forgive him?
それで許せるの？
Do you think he can forgive him?
え？
Huh?
れっきとした父親なのに、モデルとしてのあなたにしか興味がないみたいじゃない。
He's your legitimate father, but he seems like he only was interested in you as a model.
それはちょっとひどいんじゃ。
That's he told this story. Oh man, it's like childhood trauma moment where you're like, I share a story and they're like, that's awful. And you're like, oh, I thought it was funny. Oh my god, I had a bad childhood. That's
そ
terrible.
うかな。さっきも言ったように、彼にはそういうの向いてなかったから。
Is it really? I said he wasn't cut out for that kind of thing.
向いてるとか向いてないとか、そういう問題じゃないわ。
Doesn't matter whether he was cut out or not.
ルクレールと別れた後、シオンさんは辛くなかったの？父親として愛してほしいとは思わなかったの？
Wasn't it painful after you separated from him? Didn't you want him to love you as a father?
なんで笑うの？
Why are you laughing?
君が僕のために怒ってくれるのがわかるから。
Because you're angry on my behalf. That makes me happy. Ah.
今そういう
That's
話をしてる
not
んじゃ
the
なく
point,
て。
my guy.
心配してくれてありがとう。でも、僕とクロードの関係は普通の親子とは違うんだ。
Thank you for worrying about me, but my relationship with Cloud is different from regular families. When can we get an Otome where the love interests are mentally stable or have healthy lifestyles? I just want one Otome game with a majority of green flags. Could you imagine that? Could you just imagine just a normal slice of life romance story where it's not just like, here's my trauma. His red flag is that he was not raised. Is that it so far? I don't know the full length of it. But I've been feeling like prickles every single time. They're like, here's some children photos. Aren't they angelic and innocent? And I'm like, there's always a bad story behind those.
少なくとも僕は納得しているし、
I've
彼のことを
accepted
恨ん
that.
でもいないよ。
I don't hold anything against him.
そもそも僕はクロードのことを父というより
I
アーテ
consider
ィストだと思
Claude
っているんだ。
more of an artist than a father.
その作品の凄さだって認めてるしね。
Even I recognize that his work is amazing.
だから自分の子供だからって理由で僕を使い続けるんじゃなくて、新しいモデルを探したのは正しいと思う。
I think it was right of him to look for a new model instead of continuing to work with me just because I was his son.
でも
Still. That may be so, but it still doesn't sit right with me.
小鳥
What
ちゃんも
if
彼の作品を見て感動したでしょ？
what if Touch Starved was all green flags? Hang on, wouldn't that be funny? So far, they don't have that many red flags. Except for the one that eats you. The cat guy, he's kind of red, but everyone else, pretty nice. The demon guy, hot. Oh god, did I just ignore a red flag? Is that a red flag? Did he have a red flag? Did he kill me? Oh, I think he did. His photographs impressed you too, didn't they, Leah?
あの世界を作り上げるには一切妥協なんてできないんだ。
There's no compromise anywhere in his work. Yeah, but you wouldn't recommend this for Rue. Rue, the trash man. That's a red that's a red flag I'm willing to go colorblind for. He's got a nice body. What can I say? And beautiful eyes. He's got gorgeous red eyes. And he's got... Did he have a voice? I pictured a voice.
どんなに気に入っているものが
The world.
成長して天使のイメージじゃなくなったら仕事は一緒にしない。
No matter how much he's like a model, once they mature and no longer have that angel look, he does not work with them.
その堅くななポリシーこそがクロードの世界を守っているんだよ。
That's so disturbing. That unyielding policy safeguards Clyde's vision. It's weird, right? Also, it makes me think of Anne Gable, is that her name? The artist who just photographed babies, like that was her whole thing. Like, I don't see her art that much anymore, but when I was a kid, it was everywhere. Like, you saw it everywhere. How long would he stay famous for just photographing children that look like angels? Like, how many times can you not end up reproducing the same image? Like, most artists go through phases, kind of like how they call it like the blue period, stuff like that. Like, you know, they go through phases. So if you're only known for photographing children as angels, it seems like it would get too repetitive and be boring after a while. Like, you would have to change your concept at some point. I don't know. I'm not an artist. I mean, I am, but I'm not like a good artist. I'm not known for artistry.
だから僕とクロードとの関係は小鳥ちゃんが思うような暗い過去じゃない。
My relationship with Clyde isn't Clyde isn't the sordid past you thought it was, Leah. Or you just blocked it out. Am I right? That's what the disturbing too. People don't get tired of these kids as angels. Or like, at what point do you just reproduce the same pictures? Like, what are... There is nothing that is just exists for no reason, right? He's only successful if he can make money off of it. Like, you can be an artist, and you can be a good artist, and you can never get the recognition you deserve. I know many of small artists who either began photography or actual like pen and paper art and stuff like that, and they just don't like become great artists suddenly. So there has to be money behind it. But once again, at some point you just start cycling the same photos, because how many times can you take the same photo and it be different? I just don't know. They didn't show real pictures, so I don't know. I just think it's weird. I just think it's weird.
例えばもしどこかでばったり顔を合わせたとしたら普通に挨拶して会話くらいはすると思う。
For example, if we bumped into each other unexpectedly, I'm sure we'd say hello like normal and at least have a conversation.
でも僕もそれ以上を求める気はないし向こうも同じ。
But I don't want anything more than that, and neither does he. That's all there is to it. Okay. Let's put a pin in that. She is... This woman right here, this is the future heir of Tojo family. And she's gonna have children. Does she want to be with someone who's okay with having that kind of relationship with her father?
本当にそれでいいの？家族なのに。
Are you sure you're okay with that? I mean, your family.
そう言われてもこれが僕にとっては家族の正しい形なんだよ。
Like, that would be like the pin that like you took out and everything collapses. Sure, but for me, this is the right family
きっ
model.
とタイガもそういうタイプじゃないかな。
I'm sure Taiga's probably the same.
彼は親の顔も知らずに育ったけどかわいそうでも不幸でもない。むしろ誰より人生を楽しんでる。
He didn't know his parents, who his parents were growing up, but he's not pitiful or unhappy. On the contrary, he enjoys being alive more than anyone else.
それは僕も同じ。
Same with me.
それにクローダはああいう人だけど母さんとはたまに連絡を取り合ってるから何も問題はないんだよ。
And even though Clyde is the way he is, he still keeps in touch with my mother occasionally, so there's no issue there.
そう。
Really. I don't really get the way of life, but as long as Shion has come to terms with it, that's enough, right? Has he come to terms with it, or is he just ignoring it? He's like, this is fine. I looked up and saw Shion staring back at me with a smile. He seemed to be in a good mood. His meaningful gaze made me pull back for a moment.
何？
What?
君が僕に興味を持ってくれて
I'm just really
嬉しいね
happy
って。
that you're interested in me.
君の中で僕の存在が少しずつ大きくなってくれればいい。
I hope that over time I'll become even more important to you.
そしていつか僕なしではいられなくなって最後には
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna like this next sentence. And then one day you won't want to be without me, and then finally, I panicked and averted my gaze from Shion's very seductive eyes. And apparently I jumped
もう
up.
食べ終わったわよね。ならそろそろ店を出ましょう。
She just jumps up out of the table like this isn't a restaurant where you pay like the bill before you leave. You finished eating, right? Me too. Me too. Shall we get going?
しょうがないな。
All right, if we have to. Seeing that I had quickly vacated the seat, Shion followed suit with a smile on his face. She sounded like she tumbled that chair. I can't remember much of this route. I just know that I want Shion to grovel and suffer for a bit for the MC. The MC is a sadist, a little bit. Like, she likes to see the boys cry. So, you know, she's kind of turned on by that. And, you know, that's her life. She's allowed to have that life. I don't know. But hey, we're making progress, which means maybe I'll finish Shion's route on Tuesday. I'm excited. And then we can start Taiga's on Thursday.
最近のルー君なのですが、ご存知ですか?
By the way, Leah, have you seen what Rue's been up to lately? I don't care. Actually, no, wait. I think I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday next week. We'll see.
ええ、以前と同じように活動できてるみたいね。
Looks like he's back to his regular activities. Good for him. Let's never talk about him again.
SNS なんかにもお仕事情報が頻繁に投稿されてるみたいだし。
He's been posting a lot of work stuff on social media
これ
too.
も登場家の圧力がなくなったおかげですわね。
And it's all because your parents turned off the pressure, huh? Yeah, imagine if you hadn't used me in the first place.
よかった。
I'm glad about it. I'm not. F that kid. I had kept an eye on Rue since I felt like I was also responsible for what happened. Someone uses you? And you feel responsible? I swear. I'm relieved to hear Sumiki's pointed out too.
ルー君の SNS をご覧になったのですわね。
So Leah, that means you've been checking Rue's social media, right?
ええ。
A little, I guess.
少しだけ。
では、コスプレ写真をチェックしまして。
So you've seen his cosplay pics, right? Huh?
そういえば、メルヘンっぽい格好をしてる写真があったような。
I have to think about it. I guess I saw a picture of him in some sort of fantasy
それ
outfit.
こそ、魔法少女レーナ・ノエルです。私の推しキャラの。
That's the one. Magical girl Reina Noelle. I stan her so hard.
魔法少女？
魔法少女？
前に言ってたやつ？
Magical girl. Oh, is that the one you mentioned last time?
いいえ、前に話していたのは魔法少女アンブラエストですわ。
No, no, no. That was Magical Umbra Est.
ノエルはエストとは真逆で純粋無垢。幸せオーラ漂いまくりの超美少女。ルー君はそれを見事に再現しましたわ。
Noelle is the polar opposite of Est, pure and innocent, embodied in an infinite aura of happiness, enrobed, the ultimate magical girl, and Rue has recreated her to perfection.
あんな素晴らしいものを見せられては、何もかもを許すしかありません。
When he shares something that brilliant, why I have no choice but to forgive him for everything.
そこまで？
For everything.
はい、困った子ではありますが、可愛いものは可愛いのです。可愛いは最強ですわ。
I like inner beauty. Just hear me out. He may be a little troublemaker, but a cutie is a cutie and cuteness reigns supreme.
そう、可愛いは最強といえば。
Cuteness is everything. It is life. From there, Sumiki launched into a monologue about charm and adorability and stuff I didn't really understand. It went in one ear and out the other, and I turned my thoughts back to Rue. Please stop thinking about this man. I wonder if he's still trying to become a Lecrae angel. I assume he is, since he has intentionally cosplayed a character that's pure and innocent. But from what Shion told me, Lecrae sounds pretty tough. And to be honest, I don't think Rue's suited to be an angel after all. Just like Shion said. Shion, huh? I suddenly remembered she's got ADHD, this girl. She's like, and then I thought about how he's caressed my head. Although it was just when we were using hair mist, I was still really shy about it. I wonder how long that therapy hugging stuff at night will continue. Still sounds suggestive. I snapped out of it and noticed Sumiki staring at me, her fork poised in midair.
何？
What?
恋する乙女の顔ですわね。
That's the face of a girl in love.
何のこと？
Where did that come from?
何か進展がありまして？
Any developments as of late?
ないけど。
No.
怪しいですわね。
That sounds awfully suspicious.
それよりさっきの話、魔法少女なんとかってどういうストーリーなの？
Let's get back to what you were talking about before, that magical girl sailor Christmas or whatever, that story you like.
ルー君ぐらいの子から紬まで楽しめるなんてすごいわよね。私も興味が。
It has to be pretty cool if people of all ages are into it. I mean, kids like Rue like it, and so do girls like you, right? I want to hear all about it. There's no fooling her now. I couldn't do anything when Sumigi got this look. I feigned ignorance and went back to eating my lunch.
今日も女子会を開くべきでしょうか。
Perhaps we should have some more girl talk today.
いらない。お願いだからやめて。
No, please, I'm begging you anything.
ですが。
But
大丈夫。
I'm okay.
全く完全に何にもないから。
Seriously, totally super dippity top 100% okay.
そうですの？
Really?
そうよ。
Yes.
まあ、いいですわ。
All right then.
何かあれば、いつでもご報告くださいませ。
If you need anything,
楽し
just
み
let
に
me
しており
know.
ますわ。
I look forward to hearing about it.
しなくていいから。
There's nothing to look forward to. I shook my head while desperately trying to hide my flushed cheeks. After coming back home just as the day was about to end, I tiptoed my way to Shion's room again. Why am I going to his room every night like a naive fool? It's not like I'm being forced. But when Shion says see you tomorrow night, it's like I can't refuse. Why? What was the reason? The more I thought about it, the more I felt like the world ultimately led to trouble for me. This would. There's nothing about this that's bad. I just have to remember that this is like therapy for stress and I'm totally stressed, yo. That's what I told myself as I reached out to knock on Shion's door.
いらっしゃい。待ってたよ。
Hey there, I was waiting for you. Uh-huh. My heartbeat increased rapidly as soon as I came face to face with Shion. I pressed my hands to my chest in an attempt to steady my heart and quickly entered his room. I feel like running away. Even though I came here every night, each time I felt like I didn't know what to do with myself. I couldn't just say straight out, yep, I'm here for the hugging again. So all I could do was stare at Shion in silence. He smiled kindly and said what he always did.
おいで。小鳥ちゃん。
Come here, Leah. Come here. I jumped into his arms as if it were a foregone conclusion. It seemed like this was all I could think about lately. Just being in this guy's arms, huh?
それでね、ルー君も今まで通りに活動できるようになったみたい。
And now it looks like Rue can continue his work like before. Don't you want to be hugging me and talking about Rue?
紬が好きなキャラのコスプレもしてたんですって。
Sugumi told me that he even cosplayed a character she likes.
へえ。
I see.
これでよかったのよね。ルー君も夢に向かって進むことができるし。
That's all good, right? I mean, now Rue can go and chase his dreams.
そっか。
Interesting.
ねえ、聞いてる？
Are you listening to me?
うん。今日の小鳥ちゃんはおしゃべりだなと思ってる。
Yeah, it seems like you're pretty chatty today, Leah. Okay, he is not listening. Shion continued stroking my hair and smiled like he was enjoying himself. As I decided to let the issue go, a question unexpected popped into my head.
そういえば、
By the way,
前にルー君、どうしてシオンさんはモデルの仕事をしないのかって聞いてたわよね。
remember before when Rue asked why you didn't model anymore?
今のシオンさんでもあっという間に人気が出るのにって。
He said you'd be instantly popular even as you are now.
そうだっけ？
Did he? He sounded uninterested, but I tried pressing
あ
further.
なたにその気がないのは分かってるけど、どうして復帰しないの？
I know you said you don't want to, but why haven't you gone back to it?
私はてっきりお父さんとのことが原因だと思っていたけど、そうでもないみたいだし。
I thought for sure it was because of something that happened with your father, but that doesn't seem to be it.
そんなの簡単だよ。僕がモデルに興味ないから。
It's simple, really. I'm just not interested in modeling.
そうなの？でも ルクレールのモデルとしては活動してたのに。
But you worked as a model for Lucre before.
あれは母さんの勧めがあったのと、クロードの目にかなったからってだけ。
That was because my mother encouraged me to do it and I was what Claude needed, that's all.
ただ、あの時のことは今でもいい思い出だよ。
Is he brainwashed? Is this kid brainwashed? I still have fond memories of that time, you know?
相手の求める自分になる。そういう喜びを教えてもらったから。
He taught me how good it feels to be what another person needs.
求められて、そしてそれに応える。それがすごく僕に合っていると思った。
Gag? Gotta go? Wait, is this? Being needed and then answering that need, it felt like something I was really good at.
なら、モデルをやるのだって相手の求める自分になるってことにならない。
Isn't modeling also like that? Being what another person needs?
今もシオンさんを求める人はいるわ。この間のスカウトだって。
There are still people who need you, Shion. Even that street scout from the other day.
たくさんの人に求められるより、たった一人の子に求められたくなったんだ。
I'd rather just one girl need me instead of lots of people, though.
それが誰かはわかるよね。
You know who I mean, don't you? Well, let's think about it. Sumigi's engaged. You can't be with her. Automora does not care about a relationship, so not a good time for her. My cook, though, I think they're single, so you could get in touch with her. I don't want to know, but how could I not given this situation? Oh no, this has turned real awkward.
そろそろ時間だから話してくれる？
I think your time's pretty much up, so you can let go, yeah. Right when I thought Shion was going to let me go, he squeezed me even tighter.
ちょっと。
Wait.
話したくないって言ったら。
What if I don't want to let you go?
そんな。
That's...
おい、シオン、お前宛てにまた届け物が。
Yo, Shion, got another package here for you. Yeah.
ほ
う。Well, hey now. Don't hey now me. Taiga had a huge grin on his face. I panicked and quickly said something.
なんでもない。なんでもないから。これは全然違うの。
This is nothing. It's something else. It's not what you think.
何が違うって？
Enlighten me.
だから。
It's this is therapy. What now?
動物を撫でると癒されるでしょ。つまり今のにはそういう効果があるっていうか。
Animals find petting soothing, right? So that's all this was. I just...
シオンは動物じゃねえだろ。
Shion ain't no animal girl.
それはそうだけど、でもそういう問題じゃなくて。
Yeah, that's true. No, wait. That's not the point.
もう、タイガ、せっかくいいところだったのに邪魔しないでよ。
Taiga, why did you have to interrupt when things were just getting started?
やっぱ今のはそういうことか。
So that's what's going on here, huh? God, I love Taiga.
違うから。
Oh my gosh, no! She runs out of the room. She's not coming back now.
行っちゃった。
There she goes.
なんか邪魔して悪かったね。
Sorry for interrupting whatever that was.
いいよ。
It's fine.
ほんと可愛いよね。
Leah really is cute, isn't she? Yeah, what's Taiga's connection to her? The only one who didn't have a history with her is Ichiya, which is still the weirdest thing ever. She's never going back again. After getting... He didn't say see you tomorrow, so she can't go back again. After getting back to my room, I sat down and hugged my knees. My heart felt like it was about to explode. He saw us. Taiga saw us. Could I have possibly fooled him? Yeah, I totally did. Just a little therapy. We weren't doing anything weird. It was just... hugging on a couch.
話したくない。
No matter how many excuses I made, I couldn't get Shion's whispering voice out of my mind. That liar. He wasn't thinking of it as therapy from the start. I went along with that explanation in the beginning, but I wasn't a child. I couldn't be fooled forever. I was looking for an excuse for him to touch me and hold me tight. But then, it's just like she said.
あんたさ、まるでじ
It's fine, I remember. I was like, who's she? Even I don't understand it. I admit that I'm attracted to Shion, but saying that this feeling is love is scary. I sat there on the ground by myself. She didn't even sit on one of the 3 chair options, let alone the bed in this room. What are we talking about, girl? You don't have to wallow. With only these incomprehensible emotions for company. And then Kasuga opened the door and I was like, nothing! And he's like, what? A formidable barricade. Okay. Like, how's... I don't know. I need more drama. I just need more drama. I mean more drama that makes sense, actually. Let me phrase that right. I don't want drama. I want drama that fits. Because she already likes him. How do we still have 10 more chapters? Come in. I wondered how many times I'd invited her in like this by now. I opened the door after I heard the knock, and there stood Leah. Hey, all done for today? Yeah. Is she gonna cancel this? I tried to be as gentle as possible when greeting her so that she didn't get nervous. Just don't spook her. But for some reason, she didn't look very happy. Maybe she's tired. If that's the case, then I need to make her feel better. Come here, Leah. Okay. Oh, I thought she was gonna say no. I thought this was like the after. I sat on the sofa with both arms outstretched and Leah softly laid in them. There. I squeezed her gently and then caressed her head. It was only for 30 seconds, but it had quickly became a habit for us. Do you have fun at school today? Kinda. Are we the pet? Oh yeah, we are the black cat in this relationship suddenly. Actually no, wait, we're the orange cat. Orange cats are more wild. They're harder to maintain. Speaking of, I heard Tsumugi hasn't been at school lately. Do you miss her? I'm fine. Leah usually talked a lot during these sessions, perhaps as a way to hide her embarrassment. Lately, whenever I tried to start a conversation, she'd give a short reply and things would go nowhere. It was like something was bothering her. What's wrong? Leah? Leah stirred a little in my arms and cast her gaze downward. She looked like she wanted to say something, but I can't rush her. Patience is a virtue. It's nothing. Okay. Time's up. Please let go. She wasn't embarrassed. This was different. Something in her voice sounded exhausted. I had no choice but to let her go. I'll see you later. Leah stood up. In a second, I let her go. She was being distant. I called to her as she walked away. I won't force you to talk about it if you can't, if you don't want to, but if there's anything I can do to help, you know you can tell me. Maybe talking about it will make you feel better. Leah looked at me with a troubled expression. She wanted to say something but couldn't. It was written all over her face. Maybe I should just let her leave for now. Or would it be better to keep her here and talk things through? I wavered, uncertain for a moment. See you later. Girl's gone. Leah left the room with an uneasy expression on her face. Maybe we're through. What did I do wrong? She didn't have that look a few days ago. If I were to hazard a guess, it might be because Taiga walked in on us the other day. But he didn't tell anyone about it, and I didn't seem like he teased her about it either. If she didn't like me, she wouldn't show up in the first place. That's not true. I'm gonna be real with you, Shion. I'm gonna tell you something. Brew, who she met 2 hours before, she instantly did whatever he said. So I don't know if I would say she is doing this because she likes you. And that's why this didn't make sense.
女の子って難し
Girls
いね。
certainly are confusing. I mean, aren't you also confusing, Shion? I feel like you're hiding something. There's more. There's gotta be. I looked over at the cactus beside me and smiled quietly. But why? The next day, after Leah left for school, I wandered around the courtyard, absent-mindedly looking at the roses.
マユズミ様、お荷物が届いておりますが、どちらにお運びしますか？
Mr. Mayuzumi, a package arrived. Or would you like to drop it off?
ん？何か言った？
Did you say something?
ですから、お荷物が届いたと。
I said you have a package.
ああ、そう。
Oh, uh-huh. Jeeves was speaking to me, but I wasn't listening. I continued with a half-hearted response. Jeeves suddenly snickered at me.
何？
Something funny?
いえ、ただ苦戦しておられるようなので。
Look at him! He's evil! Look at this cute evil man that no one but me likes. Oh my gosh. And Muma likes him too. It's just that you seem to be struggling.
何のこと？
What do you mean? He was probably talking about Leah, but I wasn't gonna say that myself. I wasn't stupid. However, he saw right through me. The corner of his mouth lifted in a snide smile.
うまくお嬢様に取り入ったつもりでいたのでしょうが、甘いですね。
You probably thought you'd successfully secured Miss Leah's favor, but I can tell you that would be awfully naive.
お嬢様はそれほど簡単ではありません。
She's more complex than that.
確かにあなたのやり方は間違いではないでしょう。お嬢様は愛情に飢えている。
You're not mistaken in your approach, to be sure. Miss Leah does crave affection.
あなたがそうしたように、無条件に手を差し伸べられて、拒みきれるはずがありません。
How could she refuse such a blatant and unconditional offer as yours? I can speak words.
ですが、それで終わりだと思ったら、大間違いですよ。
You've gravely mistaken if you think that's all it takes.
何が言いたいのかな？
Do you have a point?
お嬢様にかかった呪縛は、そう簡単に解けるものではありません。まゆずみさんに、それが突破できるでしょうか？
It's reading like witchcraft, I won't lie. The binding spell on Miss Leah is not so easily broken. I wonder if you'll be able to do it.
あなたはお嬢様にとって有害です。必要以上の甘やかしは、ただの毒。
You are detrimental to Miss Leah. Spoiling her unnecessarily is nothing short of poison.
ですが、この分なら、私がどうこうする前に、フェードアウトしてくれそうですね。
But at this rate, I'm sure you'll fade away before I need to take matters into my own hands. I deliberately stayed silent. I knew having this kind of conversation with Jeeves was a waste of time.
どうやら長いお付き合いはできそうにないですね。
It doesn't seem like your relationship with her will last long. Jeeves smiled, apparently elated at the thought of my failure, and walked away. It would seem he didn't like me very much. I hate that type of person. The people who don't like you? You hate the people who don't like you. But what he said did bother me a little. The binding spell on Leah. Like with Sleeping Beauty, it seemed my first impression of her wasn't wrong. However, the thorns surrounding Leah were much more stubborn than I had expected. But there's still time. I should take my time and help her get back to feeling better. If I get too pushy, she'll just run away. Like a horse. Whoa, the game's not over yet. Besides, all I wanted was to be Leah's.
そういえば、そろそろ香水のボトルも仕上がる頃かな。
That reminds me, I think it's about time to finish up those perfume bottles.
あの時みたいに喜んでくれればいいんだけど。
I hope she'll be as happy as when I first told her about them. With that, I went back inside and got ready to go out. I'm rooting for you, but I'm also really confused. Operation Princess Kaguya? But way too many S's. Oh gosh, I can't spell any words. Oh, that's his actual name. I can't change that. The following day. The first thing I did when I got to school was look for my best friend. Should this have been in the other way? I wonder if Sugumi is here yet. She can tease me all she wants. I don't care. I just want to talk to her about Shion. If I can't, I won't know what to do next. I need assistance. Did he take her out? But worryingly, she was nowhere to be seen even though class was about to start. What's going on? She's usually here by now. A wisp message. It's from Sumagi. Something came up. I have to go home. I'll return by the weekend. If you feel lonely, I'm sure you can ask Mayuzumi to console you. How can she not be here at such a critical time? She was the one who brought up Shion. But what do I do without Tsugumagi? The only other person I could talk to was Aramura. But when I scanned the classroom, I couldn't find her at all. Don't tell me she's absent too. I can't be sure of that yet. Time for new friends, right? I know. Where the hell are you? I grabbed my phone and quickly typed a message. I need to ask you something. Can we meet after school? No. Then she replied, unusually fast. That's rude. I was still stunned when Aramura walked into the classroom right on cue. Aramura? She glanced over at me and attempted to walk by, but wait. I grabbed her arm reflexively just as she was passing. Listen, I got you. Yes. Aramura turned to me with a calm expression, even though she was perturbed. Her eyes shot daggers at me as if to say, what the hell are you doing?
ごきげんよう、有村さん。次の実力テストの範囲について少しお話を伺いたいの。
Good day, Aramura. I would like to ask you a few questions regarding the content of our next proficiency
有村さんは理数
exam.
系が得意だからアドバイスをいただければと。ぜひランチをご一緒しません？
You're so very clever with math and science. I was wondering if I could ask your advice. Would you have lunch with me today?
東條様が
Check out Tojo.
村さんを誘った。
Did she invite Aramura to lunch?
東條さんほどの方に言えることは何もありません。それにランチは他に約束があるので。
I'm not sure there's anything I could teach someone as intelligent as yourself. Furthermore, I already have a lunch commitment.
でしたら放課後にでも。
How about after school? I need your advice. We stared at each other for a moment and then...
では、放課後に少しだけ。失礼します。
That'll be fine for a bit. Please excuse me. Having said that, Aramura quickly went to take her seat. She eyed me as she left, however, but that didn't matter. What else could I do? Aramura was the only one that can help me, because I can't help myself, because I'm a damsel in distress, and I can't make decisions. Aramura told me to meet her at the Terrace Cafe after school. Normally it wouldn't be open at this time, but...
まさかまたハッキングしたの？
Don't tell me you hacked this place again.
そうだけど、何か
I did. Why?
こう何度もやってるといつかバレるんじゃ。
Someone's gonna find out if you keep doing it.
ありえない。むしろ気づいた人がいたら話してみたいし。
Impossible, and if someone has found out, I'd love to talk to them.
そう。
I see.
で、何？わざわざ人前で声かけるほどの相談って。
What is it? What was so important that it made you speak to me in front of others at school? I winced at Aramura's cross tone and took a deep breath.
シオンさんへの気持ちが
I don't understand
よくわからなくて。
the feelings I have for Shion.
は？ま
What? This again?
またじゃないの。
What do you mean again?
前に相談に乗ってもらった時からいろいろあって。
What do you mean again? A lot's been going on since the last time you gave me advice. I caught her up to date. Just tell him you like him. I told her everything that happened since our last girl talk. The head touching, the hugging, talking with Shion about his past.
というわけなんだけど。
So that about sums it up.
で？
And?
え？
Huh?
そこまでわかりやすい状況になってて何がわかんないわけ？ もうシオンさんで確定コースじゃん。
What don't you get? Your situation is totally obvious. You're already well on your way with him.
それは確かに候補者全員の中では
I mean,
シオン
okay,
さんが一番気になってる
I am most interested in Shion out of all the guys.
もし選
However,
ぶのなら彼だろうとも思ってるし
if I had to pick one, I think it'd be him. I
だ
mean,
けどどうしても決心できないというか
but it's like I can't make up my mind or something.
はっきりしないな。
You just don't get it, do you? Aramura let out her frustration in a huge sigh. She was annoyed with me, that was clear, but I just couldn't decide.
どこからが恋なの
Where does love come from?
は
What?
どうなったら恋と呼べる
When can you call something love? Aramura stared at me with a puzzled look on her face after I said that. Then she said,
抱きしめられても嫌じゃない。それどころか自分から受け入れてる。それで十分じゃない？
You don't dislike being held by him. If anything, you welcome it. Doesn't that tell you all you need to know? She asked me gently as if talking to a child. It was like she was worried about me, which was a complete 180 from
で
before.
もそれはセラピーだからって口実をシオンさんがくれたからできたことだと思う
I think I'm only able to do it because of the therapy pretext.
そうじゃなかったらあんなこときっと無理だから受け入れてるとは言い切れない
If Shion hadn't said that, then I'm sure I wouldn't be able to do it. So I can't really say I
で
welcome
も
in
好
it.
きなんでしょ？
You like it, right?
違うの？
Am I wrong?
わからない
I don't know. Just get a arranged marriage. Just say, Grandpapa, I can't decide. Choose for me. No matter how pathetic, patiently Automata asked me, I couldn't come up with an answer. Sorry.
わからないんじゃなくて、口に出すのが怖いんじゃないの？
You do know that you're just afraid to say it out loud.
認めちゃって何かあった時に傷つくのが怖い。違う？
You're afraid that if you admit it, and you'll be vulnerable, and get hurt if something happens, isn't that right?
それは
I just... Arranged marriage with Ichia's hotter brother. Yeah, go for it. I see they're twins, but they don't act the same. Just saying. The moment Aramura said all that to me, I felt like all my amorphous fears began to make sense. I'd been afraid of taking the next step, but I still didn't know what to do about
わ
it.
かった。あんたの場合、自分の中にある不安をきっちり解消しないと踏み出せな
I've
いわ
got
け
it.
だ。
In that case, you can't move forward unless you completely gotten rid of your fears. So we're going to go on to an episode of Fear Factor, and we're going to prove that fear is not a factor for you. So, first, stick your hand in this jar full of snakes. It's just how it works.
なら、まずは問題点を洗い出して潰していこう。
Let's identify what's wrong and eliminate the problems.
問題って
The problems?
この間カフェで言ってたでしょ？シオンさんの
God,
過去
fear
とか
factor.
本当の気持ちが気になるって。
Like you told me at the cafe the other day, you said you were curious about Shion's past and how he really feels.
まずはシオンさんの過去だね。さっき話したって言ってたじゃん。
Shion's past. You said you two talked about it, yeah?
それは
Yeah?
モデルを辞めた理由とかそのことをどう思ってるのかも
We talked about how he quit modeling and how you felt about it.
じゃあそこはクリアだね。なら次、シオンさんの本当の気持ちは？
So that's taken care of. Next, what about his feelings for you? Did you ask him?
そんなの聞けるわけないじゃない
That's not something I can ask.
なんで？本人に聞くのが
Why
一番
not?
手っ取り早いのに。
It's the fastest way.
それができたら苦労しない
If I could do that, I wouldn't be here freaking out.
ま、あんたにはハードル高いか。
Yeah, okay.
じゃあ、
Maybe that's
後
a
の
stretch
問
for
題
you.
は彼が無職だってこと？
So is the only other plan that problem is that he's unemployed? MC's super cute though. Is she? She's driving me crazy.
ええ
Yes.
前にも言ったけど、これはもう諦めたら？
Like I
こだわ
said
る意味もわ
before,
からないし。
why don't you just forget about that? I don't see the point in being all particular about it.
も結婚相手が無職って
Hydrate. Mooma, you're
普
still
通
here.
はありえないじゃない？
But marrying someone without a job isn't normal.
普通はそうかもしれないけど、あんたたちの関係ならありかもしれないじゃん。
Usually, maybe. But given the relationship you two have, it might work.
癒し専門の執事をもう一人雇ったと思えば？
You could think of it as having another butler around who specializes in comforting you.
それは執事って言わないし、私が選ぶのは生涯の伴侶。
I'm choosing a partner for life, not a butler.
じゃ、これも解決ってことで。
Well, I think we've got that settled.
解決なの？
What's settled?
で、他に気になることは？
Anything else on your mind? You just totally ignored me. We both knew we were at an impasse. We just kept going in circles. So I said,
特に思いつかない。
nothing comes to mind.
じゃあいいんじゃない？
Cool, so we're done here?
もしもだけど、有村さんが私の立場だったらどうする？
What if you were in my position? What would you do?
とりあえず付き合う。
I'd just be with him. You would?
だって、私の感覚だと完全に両思いの空気だし。
In my opinion, dating's a two-way street.
あとは付き合ってみて、うまくいくか試してみるしかないじゃん。
You just try going out with people and see if it goes well. Give it a shot.
でも、
But
も
I'm
し違
not.
うと思っても、そこでごめんなさいっていうのは。
But if you change your mind, then you have to apologize.
そこまで深く考えるようなこと？
You're seriously thinking about it that hard?
私からすれば逆。そんなに軽く考えられない。
I'm the opposite of you. I can't consider it so casually. Sounds like you can't consider it at all. Either date the guy or don't.
あんたはそういうタイプだもんね。
I guess you're just that like that. Then we both stopped talking. Because I had shot down every single one of her suggestions. I feel bad. She really is making an effort here. But I just can't go out with him so suddenly. Oh.
何？
What is it?
残り2つの問題を一気に解決できそうな方法を思いついたけど。
I think I've come up with a way to resolve your two problems at once.
本当？
Really?
正直、あんまりおすすめはしない。
To be honest, I wouldn't recommend it though.
それでもいいの？聞か
That's
せて。
fine. Let me hear it.
じゃあ言うけど。
Alright, might as well tell you. I begged her because it was my last hope. Automata looked uncomfortable, but she told me
要
anyways.
するにあんたとしては、シオンさんの気持ちが分かって、かつ無職じゃなくなればいいんでしょ？
You want to know how Shion feels, and you don't want him unemployed, correct?
ええ。
Right.
それなら、結婚する条件として、モデルの復帰を提案すればいいんじゃないの？
In that case, how about telling him you'll marry him, but only if he goes back to modeling? That's a terrible idea.
モデルの
Go back to modeling?
いわゆるかぐや姫戦法的な。
That's Millipede.
私のこと
Well,
本気で好きならできるでしょみたいな。
to be clear, we had a guy take us to a cliff and say, I'm gonna jump off this cliff if you don't tell me you love me right now. So, it's like the story of Princess Kaguya. She gave each of her suitors an impossible task. It's like a you'll do it if you really love me kind of thing.
これなら全部の問題が解決すると思うけど。
I think it'll solve all of your problems. I never would have thought of that.
明暗だわ。
That's a great idea. Variable manipulation. Oh god. It's not Barricade. It's very... What was the other one we had earlier? Oh my god, we played this earlier. Oh god. Variable stubbornness is what we called it earlier today. Yeah, like listen, this is not a barricade. This is a problem. That's a great idea. I nodded my head, feeling like a light had finally broken through the clouds.
ただ、こういう試し方私は好きじゃないし、言われる側も気分は良くないと思う。
I don't like this kind of test. And I don't think it makes the other person feel very good either.
どこまで上から目線だよって思うし、いい結果にはならない気がする。
Like, she's over here saying, like, I don't recommend this. I like it. I like how we always find alternate Tengoku struggle. Oh god, what was that one? sympathy struggle, like Tengoku kiss, it was too much. You'd be acting superior in every way, and I feel that can't end well.
それは
That's
確かに
true. But it doesn't feel like I have any other option. But then,
やっぱり一番大事なのはお互いの気持ちを確かめることじゃない？
the most important thing is to figure out how each of you feel about each other,
好
right?
きなら好きだって言った方がいいし、相手からも欲しい言葉をもらうべきじゃん。
If you have feelings for someone, you should say so, and you should be able to hear what you want from your partner, right?
仕事についてはその後で二人で話し合えばいいことだと思う。
As for the job thing, I think that's something you two can work out afterwards. What Otomura said was extremely valuable to me. I thought it through carefully and then nodded my head in
分
agreement.
かったわ。
Got it.
相談に乗ってくれてありがとう。
Thank you for the advice.
私、本当はこういうの向いてないんだよね。言い方きついしすぐイラつくし。
You know, I'm not really good at this kind of thing. I'm blunt and I get irritated easily.
でも率直な感想を言ってくれた方が信頼できるもの。
But that means I can trust you more since you're so upfront with me. You also trusted a 9-year-old more than you trusted a guy who likes you that you've been living with for a couple months. So, I mean, honestly, what else is a surprise?
本当にありがとう。自分でもよく考えてみる。
I appreciate it. I'm gonna think things over, everything over that you said.
そう。
Okay. Aramura got up from her seat in a sudden, rough movement.
じゃ、私はこれ
Well,
で。
I'm off.
もう
Already?
話は終わったでしょ。
Yeah, the conversation's over. Haramura pointed to the entrance as if telling me to get a move on as well, but then she seemed to remember something.
あ、
By the way,
学校で話しかけるの以後絶対禁止だから。二
if
度はない。
you
覚えた
ever talk to me at school again, I swear you'll be sorry. Don't forget.
はい。
Right. Afterwards, I trudged to where the car was waiting for me, testing Shion's feelings. I felt conflicted about Automura's suggestion. It wasn't a method that would win me any praise, I knew that. Still, I wondered what Shion would say if I gave him that ultimatum. If he says he'd go back to modeling for me, then that means he'd understand how we felt about each other, right?
お嬢様。
Miss Leah, hello.
なんでもないの。
It's nothing. That's what I expected earlier.
まだ何も言っておりませんが。
I have not said anything yet.
そう
Right. Ha 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 ha. And she gets in the car. I hopped into the car and hid there, dodging any further questions. I need to think about this a little more and cry myself to sleep when I get home and relive this conversation in my head for like an hour, being like, I just said it's nothing when it was nothing. Well, we can't. Ooh, you can't take it back. Ooh, that's the next chapter. So, we're gonna stop here because I said I was gonna play until about 4 o'clock, and you know what? It's 4 o'clock now. Little past. So, we're gonna end it here. Alright, so let me see if there's anybody to raid first before I say goodbye. I did see some people on. Woo! Honestly, I'm pretty proud. We got pretty far. I'm happy. I might stream tomorrow. Blurty's on. We'll raid Blurty. But yes, you did a good job today. Thank you. I might stream for a couple hours tomorrow. I don't have as much free time tomorrow, but I might be able to get a little bit done. I'm just trying to get as much done before the end of next week as possible because the week after is kind of an important week for me. And I'm really excited for it. So, thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Muma. Thank you, Shay. Thank you, Asia, for popping in. Thank you, Ray, for being here. I feel like I'm forgetting someone, but thank you guys so much for being here with me today. I appreciate it. If you're watching this on YouTube, remember, I stream about 3 times a week on Twitch, so you can check me out over there if you'd like to see what we're up to. We're currently playing Variable Barricade, getting ready to play 9RIP, and Legend of Zelda. So thank you guys. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day. Enjoy the raid.